Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another stream. Welcome back to... hello? I just said welcome back already. We're going back into the Monaco Grand Prix for today's stream in our Barry Huckleheim career, of course. And it's going to be a very tough Grand Prix. We all know how difficult Monaco is around here, but we have had a very good history of Monaco in the past. Had a lot of good wins here, and yeah, it's going to be hopefully a very fun race. Obviously, we are in a Haas, so I wouldn't expect anything crazy. But we have done wilder things. Remember at Brabham when we had the really, the worst car on the grid almost. But we're still pulling out some really good results. So you never know. You never know. We are going to go max AI as always, and then we'll see where we go from there. Let's see, we've got a chat to welcome in here first of all, though. Laura, welcome in. Finny's welcome in as well. Let me scroll down. Cyrus Cake, welcome in as well, dude. KRH, Zessie, welcome in, guys. Vinyak, welcome in as well. Bond, welcome in too. Danny, Kika, welcome in as well, guys. You already know I'm not missing Vince Drive Monaco. Like I said, we've actually had some pretty good races here in the past. I've always had a very good history of Monaco. I don't know why. But for some reason, it's a track that when I fully focus on, I tend to do very well at. So, yeah, we'll see. It should be okay, Laura, I think. It should be okay. If people will ask, I'll probably just ignore it, to be honest with you. So, the guy used to talk to everybody else. Just kidding, means I'm here for you. The guy I used to talk to everybody else. I'm not too sure what you mean by that. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I'm not gonna lie. What up, Electro there, man? Congrats on 30k on TikTok. Yeah, we hit that yesterday. We hit 30,000 follows on TikTok yesterday. So, what's wrong with the camera? What's wrong with it? It's something wrong with the camera. It looks fine on my end. What up, Dana? How's it going? Let's see, we got in TikTok Heroes Watch, welcome in as well. Matty, welcome in. Piper, welcome in as well. Holly, welcome in as well. Hope you're doing good, guys. The camera looks fine on my end. What's up with it, LH? Is it glitchy or something, or? What up, mate? How's it going, dudes? How's it welcome in as well, dudes? Do you remember that you banned me because I spammed dive bomb? Well, if you're spamming, you probably are going to get timed out, Danny, yeah. The top corner. The top corner. It's like zoomed in. It looks very normal to me. I'm not adjusting anything. It looks very normal to me. It's a bit zoomed. What do you mean? The top corner? I'm confused what you mean. I haven't adjusted anything, so I looks fine to me. Yeah, it looks normal on my end as well. I don't know, I think these guys are imagining something here. What up, James? How's it going, dude? What's Scott? Welcome in as well, dudes. What up, Flying Cake? It looks fine on my end. I don't know, you guys are trying to cause some scuffness. I know you are. Dania's got too much scuff going on her end, so she has to bring it over here, doesn't she? Let's take a picture for a social media post to replicate the new Taylor Swift album cover. Me and Taylor Swift, yeah, we don't go hand in hand. We don't go hand in hand. I think they're saying it isn't full screen. I'm not sure. I've literally not adjusted anything on the camera, so I don't know. I'm not sure. I would need a comparison to see it, I think. Did you give your viewers any substance last stream? They're seeing things? I don't think so, Kiko. I mean, we did do ETS2 last time, so maybe they got brainwashed by that or something. It happens, then. It happens. Travis Kelce's girlfriend, you mean? I mean, Travis Kelce's girlfriend does have a name, to be fair, so. I wish I could have a wheel like the one you're using. It's so cool, so I don't have enough money for it. Yeah, it's a very expensive bit of kit. I had to pay £600 for mine. It's a very, very pricey bit of kit, but very much worth the money. Very much worth the money. It might snow on Thursday. I lose the weather down my end. Unfortunately, we're not getting any snow around here, unfortunately. It's going to be a very normal weather, normal UK weather for us around here. Chat, before we get into Monaco, I think it's only fair we talk a little bit about Williams, right? I think we talk about Williams. Obviously, the steak livery is being released later tonight as well. But let's go and have a look at the Williams livery, shall we? For those who haven't seen it. I'm sure most of you probably have, but we'll have a little discussion about the second reveal of the season so far. Yeah, 60 centimeters of snow yesterday. My arms hurt after shoveling away all that snow. Yeah, to be fair, I remember when I was in Canada and to shovel a lot of snow. That wasn't too fun. I love the Williams suits so much. The Williams suits are class. They really are. And the merch they release as well is amazing. The merch is great. But yeah, let's talk about the livery first of all, shall we? Which one should we use? Let's use... I think we've already actually... Probably pinned, right? Yeah. So these are the new Williams liveries that have been revealed earlier today. Honestly, I really like it. Really, really clean. They've kind of gone with like the same concept as last season with the design. but they've kind of toned it down a little bit. If you look at the comparison between last year's car and this year's, you'll see that the design is actually pretty much exactly the same. But they've really toned down a lot of the colors. And on a render like this, it looks really, really good. However, saying that, let me pull up the Chris Medland tweet that I saw. Steak for Fishy announced their suits, by the way. Oh, no. I'm scared. Oh, flashbang. That is hideous. Hideous. Why is the names green as well down here? From Kim Possible? Oh, dear, man. I mean... it was expected, right? It was expected. We all knew it was going to be green. And we all knew it would be a very light green as well, like a limeish green. Mate, that's the same color that I'd make my cars on GTA 5 back in like 2015 when I was doing online back then. Glow in the dark? Honestly, it might as well be. Oh dear. Yeah, I would expect the car to look very similar to that. I would expect the car livery to look fairly similar. I mean, I'm gonna hope that it's like Williams, where they have a different designed race suit to their livery, but oh dear. Oh dear. Is the car out yet? No, the car's released at 7 o'clock. They just released the liveries on social media. Sorry, the race suits on social media first. Oh, dude. Yeah, that car is going to stand out like a sore thumb, isn't it? Can you put a spoiler on a video file in Discord? Yes, you can, but I don't exactly remember how to do that. Oh, man, it's bad. Jesus. Shago from Kid Boss was my gay awakening. I don't know how I feel about this right now. I feel like you like it. I don't know why, Dana. I have a feeling that you probably like it. It suits the colors, then. Will I be watching the Stake F1 Team car reveal on here? Yes, I will be. Are they revealing it on... Oh, no, they're doing it on Kick, aren't they? Am I signed in on Kick? Let me check. I think you have to be probably signed in to look. Yeah, I am signed in. Okay, that's good. That's fine. What's the team name called on Kick? Oh, shit. What's their channel called? I need someone to find out what the channel is called. I'm sure they'll post a link on social media soon anyway, but... Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, that's not a great start, is it, for Kick? That's not a great start at all. It's alright, Zens. I think my PB is like a high 27. I like it. The green and black is good. No, it's not. It really isn't. Anyway, I wanted to talk about Williams for the start anyway. I wasn't expecting to talk about Kick so early on. Either way, I was going to be talking about the Williams. Yeah, I really like the Williams livery. I think it's really, really clean. I like the darker tone as well. Really kind of stands out more. And there was actually a little Easter egg on their car as well. You can't really see it too well on these pictures, unless we go onto their website. Let's have a look. More than likely, LH, yeah, more than likely. Let's just, let's do this. No. Okay. They should have got some pictures somewhere. Here we go. Surely, I think this would be a good one. No? Why would... Bro, show me the enlarged picture, bro. Maybe I'll have to open it in a new tab or something. But yeah, somewhere on the back, you could kind of see the old Williams logo on there. I think Chris Mellon talked about it as well. They don't really have a good picture of it, but on the back of the car, like around here, you can actually see the old Williams logo sort of embedded into it a little bit. It's really clean. But yeah, can I say it's an upgrade on last season? I'm not too sure. But either way, it's very nice. Thank you, Laura. I'm going to follow it now just so I don't miss out on it. We will be there for when they go live. Vince versus Williams. Looks like place your bets. At the moment, the Williams website's winning by a mile. Have I seen the suits too? I have indeed. Yeah, the suits are really nice. I think it's somewhere here. There you go. That's the Williams suits. I love the suits personally. It gives a really nice retro vibe. I really like the retro vibe it gives off. The blue patch on the side here, obviously I know it's for sponsorship, but that does look a bit weird. But the all-white suit with the blue stripe down the side of it here, love it. I think it's really, really nice. They did a good job getting the right coloring on the text as well. There's nothing that stands out crazily as well, so, yeah. The suits look Mirai mode. I really like them. I think they're really, really clean. It's simple, but I think simple is sometimes very effective, and they've done it right, so. Yeah, the suits are great. And their merch as well. The merch they released today as well. I don't know if you guys seen this, but the merch is super clean. I was kind of considering getting this one here for myself. I think the merch is really, really clean. The long blue stripe is to hide sweat, I've heard. Makes sense, to be fair. Makes sense. Although they better hope it doesn't rain. I'd prefer if the colours were swapped around. I don't think it needs to be. I think the colours they got there are perfect. How it will look in the car is the big question mark. I'm not sure how it will look in the car. It might look a little bit interesting, but, yeah. Vince are going full no assists on F1. Need tips desperately. Oh, boy. Are you going... What were you using before, Vinny? Were you using a lot of assists or just, you know, maybe 1 or 2 assists? Line only? Oh, I would recommend looking at track guides then. I'd recommend looking at track guides. That's your best bet. Going without the line is very, very tricky. It's one of the hardest ones to learn, in my opinion, because you need to really understand reference points. So your best bet would be looking at some guides. YouTube? Yeah, there's a lot of guides on YouTube. A lot of guides on YouTube. Is Puma a new sponsor? For William? For who, Danny? For Kick? Oh, no, for Williams? I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. But they'll be the people who just make the suits, basically, so. But yeah, the Williams stuff looks really, really nice. So now we're playing a patience game until the Kick livery gets revealed. But we'll do that later on, obviously, so. Bro's got that wrist stance. I mean, a lot of people do find Logan quite attractive, so, you know. The man's already got the wrist as it is. Oh, Ted, how do you rate the car? I gave the Williams an 8.5. I tweeted about it earlier. I gave it an 8.5. I think I gave a 9 out of 10 for last year's car. So a little bit of a lower score. But I really like it, so I think it looks really, really good. Good to see lots of sponsors. Williams growing economically, for sure. Can't say the same about Haas, though. Haas have been going very much the other way, haven't they? Sergeant Steering Moves is going to convince me he can get at least 3 points this year. I mean, if Williams come up with a strong car, who knows? Who knows? I'm kind of interested to see what Williams could do. I feel like they might be a little bit of an underdog this year. They could be like one of the dark horses, so to speak, as well. So, yeah, very keen to see what Williams can get up to. I'm not going to talk about the Christian Horner situation. I'm not going to speculate. But alright, Brits, how's it going, mate? I have a feeling that the Stake F1 team will have a light green colour on their car. They will, for sure, I think. They have to for the sponsor. I believe in underdogs this year. Things will surprise us, I hope. You never know. You never know. We'll have to wait and see in testing, won't we? Anyway, this is how the season is shaping up so far in heading into Monaco. We're, of course, 6 rounds into the season so far, and we have the Monaco Grand Prix up next. It's the 7th round of the season. And, yeah, like I said, we have a very good season so far. We've scored 4-point finishes so far in the 6 races we've done. We've got a P17 in Saudi Arabia and a P12 in Azerbaijan. Those 2 races weren't very good for us. But in every other race, you know, we've got a P5 in Bahrain in the opening race this season, a P9 in Australia, a P10 in Miami, a P9 in Imola as well. Overall, it has been a really, really strong season for us. And it's still early doors, of course. Anything could happen, but we have got a very difficult Grand Prix coming up next, that's for sure. So, fingers crossed today we can try and keep this good run going and score some more points. I know the AI is a little bit weaker at Monaco. We are running 110, of course, so time will tell. Time will tell. F and Snart, thanks for follows on the Twitch, guys. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Opinion on Hamilton to Ferrari. Honestly, I'm very keen to see what he can do there. Very, very keen. I think it's a very optimistic move, but obviously he feels it's the right one for him, and Ferrari have got a very good duo in their hands, so. Thoughts on the Haas team principal sponsoring Williams? He's already done with Haas flying kick. He's already finished. Pedro Porro has 15 aggression FM. Got 2 red cards in space of 3 games. My teammates have 19 20 aggro and haven't got a single red at all. This game is goofy as. To be fair, I do feel like wingbacks do get sent off more than my centre backs. I have felt very similar. Maybe because they're playing against tricky wingers though, right? So they foul them more. So maybe you got to get stuck in on, or maybe it's one of his player traits as well. Ash dives into tackles or something like that. Where would you like to go after Haas? Honestly, I don't mind. It's honestly up to the chat. The chat decides where we go after the season, so we'll cross that bridge when it comes to it. Right, let's get ourselves ready for practice then, shall we? Let's get our vehicle on the correct specifications. Let's go number 1 on the ICE. We'll probably switch all these as well. Actually, do we? We'll get number 2 here. Number 1 there as well. That's fine, number 1. And then gearbox. We should be able to get number 1 through on this one as well. All right, lovely. So, without further ado, let's jump into the first practice session, shall we? It is going to be a full dry weekend. No rain expected in Monaco, which I'm very grateful for, not going to lie. That could have been absolute hell having it rain around here. Although it would have made it quite spicy, so. But either way, let's head into practice, shall we? I'm looking for a decent F1 wheel pedaling setup, but Fanatec for PS5 is too expensive. Recommendations. You can have a look at the Thrustmaster stuff. You can probably have a look at the... Is a T300 RS compatible with PlayStation? I think it might be. But Thrustmaster might have some decent stuff you can look at. Alternatively, you can go for like a Logitech G923. That'll work as well, but... right, let's let set up. But if you can't afford the entry-level Fanatec stuff, you're probably not going to get anything fancy for anything less. But you might be able to sneak a second-hand or something like that for a bit cheaper. Hello, Pacey. How you going, mate? Where are we? We are in Monaco. There we go. All right, sweet. So we've got race strategy, fuel management, and tire management to do today. Watch out for the walls, Vince. I'll try my best. How much is a Ferrari, in my opinion, is like a career mode transfer. Not realistic and surprising. I mean, it is realistic because it happened. It is realistic because it quite literally happened in real life. So, I don't think it's necessarily a surprise. I know, I feel a bit 50-50. Like, I think it's surprising in how quickly and how out the blue it happened. But I don't think it's a surprise that he moved to Ferrari. It's something that he's always wanted to do its entire career. So, right, let's start on tire management. We'll do the hard tires on that one, I think. You have a feeling this race will be another painful one for Berry? We'll see, Laura. We'll see. We will see. I need a tip on how to get my F1 license better. Drive quicker and drive safer. That's all I can suggest. I don't really do multiplayer, ranked multiplayer much in this game, so. Feeling good vibes for Barry today? I need those good vibes, not gonna lie, Paolo. We need those good vibes. Imagine Barry takes a W. He really would be the king of the streets, wouldn't he? No sounds? Why is there no sounds? Oh, I've muted on OBS. There we go. Should be okay now. Favorite driver, Max Verstappen. I know that tire temps here are ridiculously broken as well. You can run the lowest pressures around here, and the tires will still be at like 105 degrees. It's so stupid. But it does mean the tires warm up pretty quickly, though. My favorite WEC driver? Ooh. At the moment, probably Ben Keating. Bro is insane. Absolute. Lands on crack, I swear to God, at his age. Doesn't AI do stupid things with our 100% race distance here? Oh, stupid strategies? Yeah, they do a lot of different varieties in strategies. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't, but I'm not going to complain. If it means I get a W, you can't complain. Europe or America? What's the question? It's a very vague question. Need a bit more of a description on that one. Not realistic with Vettel to Mercedes. Won't happen. I don't think we'll see Vettel in an F1 seat again. I reckon he might come back into F1 as like some sort of, you know, in some sort of staff role. But I don't think we'll see him as a driver again. Europe or America for football? Europe. Wait, how am I 1.8 seconds up on the Delta? What is this? Am I going to get a purple off the bat here? No way. Oh, it's just going to stay green. Not a bad start, though, huh? Going 1.8 seconds in the Delta required me to. They only wanted me to get a 15, though, so that is quite easy to beat. Excuse me, Gasly. Oh, this might hurt my time a little bit. Do you think Alonso will leave F1 and move to Aston Martin WC's hypercar program? Maybe. But I feel like Aston Martin are going to very much stick to their factory drivers they got right now. That's what a lot of other teams have been doing, so I'd imagine Aston Martin will follow that trend. But it'll be awesome to see, though. Would love to see Alonso back at Le Mans. Walker's no longer a washed driver. Well, we'll find out in a few hours' time, Scarbar, after this race, if I'm still washed or not. We'll find out. No way, I'm not going to get a purple. I think if we didn't have Gasly there, that would have been a purple. Alright, so we get this lap. That wasn't a great turn one. Let's try and be as nice as possible for the tyres. Minimum steering. Minimum throttle as well. Just let the car do the work. Don't let it react too much. Not going to worry too much about Delta. I thought you'd quit F1. Yeah, I've come out of retirement now. Ooh, a little bit of a dip again there. Okay, this bit we lose a little bit on the Delta as well, so let's see. Just trying to keep the steering as light as possible. This is looking good, much better. Not quite as aggressive with the steering there, and that's helped out a lot. Let's make sure we did this final corner nicely as well. And that should be a purple. There we go, lovely. 13-0 as well. All right, nice start. Very, very nice start. How much fuel we got? Oh, we're about to run out of fuel anyway. What box is lap? 100% Monaco. Oh boy, yep. A big old boy indeed. This could either completely demotivate me from the game wipeout or pique my confidence. One of the two. And there's no there's no in between. I can't believe you missed the game yesterday. I missed the game? What game? The Arsenal game? I watched it. If that's what you're talking about. Do I do Pro League? Yeah, I do the toughest league in the world, the Creator Series. Harder than esports, that. Random question, but thoughts on pineapple, chat in general, not on pizza. I don't mind pineapple. I don't mind pineapple. I wouldn't, like, happily sit there and eat a pineapple as a snack, though. It's alright. Maybe as, like, a one-off thing every now and then, you know. Put it into, like, a fruit salad, then you're balling, but on its own, not really a big fan. I don't mind it, just not my preference. Well, PSG or something like that? Nah, Creator Series is so much harder. Hardest thing out there. Great Series hard than F1 for real. Exactly, Summer. See, you understand. What do you think about that Williams 2024 livery? Banging. Love it. I give it an 8.5 out of 10. Minimal throttle, faster lap than me. To be fair, some people need to understand, actually, that being aggressive with the throttle and the steering doesn't necessarily make you quicker. Not at all. Being smoother is what makes you quicker. So the smoother you are, the quicker you can be. Wave? Hi, Luke. I don't think it's got sound on, but we'll say hi anyway. Right, okay. Very good opening lap there on the hard tires. 12.5 early on. We actually did get a purple middle sector as well, but first sector was a little bit off. Final sector was a bit off as well, but on the hard tires, kind of understandable. But that middle sector was very good. We were actually faster than Lewis Hamilton, who was on soft tires. This could be an interesting weekend, chat. This could be a very, very interesting weekend. Right, let's go and do fuel management next then, I think. We'll use these soft tires for that, I believe. We've got one medium which we want to use for the race strat, and then we use the soft for that. So, yeah, that's fine. Let's give it a little bit of time. Do you intersect your braking and throttle on the exits and corners? What do you mean by intersect, Anthony? How was Cryo Series this week? Terrible. I'd rather not talk about it. Can you show your video settings, like the FPS and stuff? Yeah, I can do. You might want to take a clip of it, because obviously I'm not going to sit on it and go through each thing, but... So this is what I got my graphics settings set to, if you want to have a look. Most things set to high, maybe a little bit on ultra high. Some on medium as well. Like the crowd and stuff like that. The crowd aren't really that important, so... But yeah, that's all my graphics settings, and then my display settings are like this. Feel free to take a clip if you need to. What's my favorite track to drive? This year, Imola or Spain? Probably Spain #1 though, but I really like Imola too. Okay, let's go and do the fuel management. Have we dropped down a few positions? Yeah, down to PE11. That's not bad though, to be fair. Right. Let's go and do the fuel management. Oh, not on the soft, medium, sorry. Let's go on the softs.
Okay, engines fired up. We're set.
Can we vote to enroll Vince into the WEC commentary? I would love to be honest. That'd be a great laugh. Damien, thank you very much for the raid, my dude. I appreciate that, man. Welcome from Damien's stream. Hoping a good one. L Raid choice, Jambo. I'm taking that personally. Yo, mods, get banned on this guy. Thank you very much for the raid, Damien. Appreciate it, dude. How was your stream, my man? Hope you had a good one, dudes. Hugh, thanks for following the Twitch as well, my dude. Appreciate it, man. You should have raided someone big. Are you trying to say I'm not? Wow, okay, dude. Damn. I see. I see. I get it. I get it. It was insane. I'm glad you had a good one, dudes. Wait for continued support. I'm a Rebel and Aston Martin fan. Dragon, thanks for following the Twitch as well, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. Alright, let's see how fuel management is around here. Let's see how the fuel management is. Interesting. I'm so excited for what Kickstarter take upon its cook with that black and green. Have you seen the race suits, Jamcam? I mean, they've already released the race suits. It's as you'd expect, let's say that. Does your wheel shake when you let go? Yes. It does. Let me check. Oh, you are in for a treat, my friends. You are in for a treat. That wasn't too bad. Still could do a bit better, though. Just trying to do a big lift here. Maybe down to the hairpin as well. It's not really long enough for straight, really. Maybe down the tunnel. You give the Williams livery a 6 out of 10, K. Cray. They don't go well together. I need to see the driver sitting inside the car already to judge. For we know it could work, but it is a bit of a mismatch on the colors, isn't it? Going with a white race suit and a navy blue livery choice. So oh, a bit of a lock up. That was a little bit better, but not by much. Shame on Miss ACC on Thursday. You're going to the theatre? Take your simrig with you. Just be in the crowd. Sim racing and C-bombing everyone that blocks you and T-bones you and stuff. Sure, it'll go really hand in hand with the whatever you're watching. Williams livery was going to 9.5 out of 10, really? I don't think it was as good as last year's, in my opinion. I think last year was nicer. It had a bit more vibrancy last year, if you ask me. But it is something we see a lot of this these days, is those darker colors. Everyone's trying to weight save as much as possible, aren't they? So, speaking of the Williams livery, look who's in front of me. Where's the music coming from in the background? I have Spotify running. Matty, thanks for following on Twitch as well, mate. Appreciate it, dudes.
Program complete. These results will do, although you could...
Okay, we got a green. Didn't quite get a purple. Are we going to cook this race? I hope so. Our practice has been pretty strong so far, but it is early doors still. We are definitely going to get knocked out in Q1 now, aren't we? But the AI do typically suck a little bit around Monaco, so hopefully we can cook. But easy said than done, though, right? What up, 180? How you doing, mate? Should do a cheeky little send on Albon. A practice send. Hey, he's cut the corner. Need the position back. Get him in early. Who has channel points ready for some cock laps? Oh, and he's just rammed into the back of me. Nice. Would you be able to give me some tips on sim racing? Have you got a wheel? That's the most important thing. If you want to get to sim racing, very important to have a wheel, so make sure you get yourself a wheel first of all. Perez is in a very interesting place there. Just gonna see if we can try and go a bit faster. I don't think I'm going to go back to play on controller. Nah, me neither. Me neither. I think there's, I think it's easier to unlock your abilities more on a wheel than a controller. Unless you're very unique like Rasen. That guy's cracked on controller. Touched the wall a little bit on that left side. Did improve the lap by a good amount here, though. Nice, 6 tenths. Alright, push us P2. Not bad. Your Mazda R5 still isn't here? Oh, rip. When's the expected delivery? Do I play on PS4? No. Is the Thrustmaster TX good? As long as it's got force feedback, then it's good enough. I mean, it's not the best wheel to be sim racing on, but we all start somewhere, I guess, so. But, some good sim racing games to try out. I mean, I wouldn't really call F123 a sim, but some people like to play it, so. But the best sim racing games you can try out are probably like ACC, probably the best one to try. It's pretty cheap, a lot of content on there, and a really good way to get into sim racing. A lot of leagues on there too, so. That's mainly GT3s only, though. Well, there's GT2s and GT4s, but mainly GT3s. Grandmaster Valor, thanks so much for that Twitch Prime earlier on as well. Did appreciate that, man. Sorry I was a little bit late to that. Thanks so much for that Twitch Prime, man. I appreciate that. Ladies and gentlemen, get the slow spin chat to welcome Alan into the Vince fam for the first month with that Twitch Prime. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, dudes. What would you rate the new Haas livery? I gave it a 7. I gave it a 7. Is simulation damage on for the race? Yup. Yep, we're on simulation standard. Do the gloves help? Yes. I know Monaco like the back of my hand. Me too. Me and Monaco go hand in hand, literally. Right, let's see. So we've got 4 out of 5 on fuel management, 5 out of 5 on tire management. I think that'll probably do for FP1. We'll do race strategy in FP2, so we'll do a few quali laps as well. And, yeah. It's kind of hard to fuck up black and white color scheme. Yeah, unless you're literally painting like a zebra or something. You have to do something real special. 26 cockpit laps. Don't do me like this, bed. Don't do me like this. Please. Race can be carnage for sim damage. Yep. Yep. What a bunch of idea, mate. Yeah, well, for those in North America, it's zebra. You guys like to say the Z differently. Zebra, not zebra. Zebra. Actually, not even the Z's, actually, is it? It's the E. you say it like there's 3 E's, basically. Zebra. Another way to say it? Zebra. That's how we do it in the UK.
Norris, Leclerc, and
Aluminium's the worst. Aluminum.
What an incredible practice session that was.
Aluminum.
But the fun doesn't stop here, though.
You tell me where the O is.
As the rest of the weekend unfolds.
You tell me where the O is right now. This is my team of player career. This is a player career. Angry Ghost. We're doing a driver career. Aluminium, yeah. Aluminum. I don't know. I don't get it. Right. P5 after FP1 then. Not bad at all, that, is it? Only 2 and a bit tenths off from Landon Norris in P1. Again, we're on 110 AI right now, so this is actually looking pretty solid so far. Where's our teammate? Probably at the bottom. Yeah, on the medium tires, 12.6. About a second off from us, so... Okay. Decent start, that. Very, very decent. If we could try and keep this sort of form going, we could be looking up there for qualifying. But all in all, very happy. So let's jump into FP2, I'd say. Okay, Como, there's no need for that. That's a personal attack at this point. That's a personal attack. I just say guac, because it's just easier. It's like my curse word, I just can't say it. If I don't think about it, I can say it. It's when I think about it. That's when it becomes a problem. My brain twists itself. The trick. Yeah, they're not very happy right now. I think we've upset the Americans. I think Vince should try and pronounce the dinosaur names on stream. Tyrannosaurus Rex. What up, Laszlo? How's it going, mate? We don't add a D sound to our Zs? Yeah, true. The first time you met me, you said your accent is stronger in person, SMH. To be fair, he is right. He is right. I think in person it stands out more than online. I don't know why, but on the internet it just... Because it's so... Like, we hear it a lot on the internet, so it's fairly normal. But in the UK, you never really hear, you know, American and Canadian accents and stuff like that, so... Wait, thanks for the follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. Right, let's get a bit of time. Let's get going on the race strategy. I feel like I just butcher everything I say. Honestly, even being fully English, I still butcher a lot of words. I do it a lot too. But I'm also dyslexic, so I sort of use that to give me some leverage. What's the best looking car? Well, there's only been 3 revealed so far, and I'd probably say Williams. Can you say... Hang on. Arcanithomimus. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. I feel like I did a decent effort there. So now it's now in my vocabulary. Yeah, we do that a lot. That is a very common phrase around here.
So
Yeah, we'll sort it out.
to get the tyres up to temp and get yourself in the zone.
Oh shit, I didn't even see that typo she made. Oh wow. Yeah, GG, Dana. GG. GG. Expose yourself. Why do you have so many steering wheels? Just thought it'd be funny to have a load in my background. Thought it'd be a good laugh. That is unfortunate. You know what channel that's going in? That's going straight in the out of context. As a Texan, I've started using bloody hell too much. Gordon Ramsay TV. Maybe I need to start visiting some of your restaurants around there. When's the next WRC stream? Honestly, I don't really have a lot of motivation to play at the moment, Wildcard, so whenever I feel like playing it, essentially. I enjoyed ACC last time, so I'm playing that at the moment, but we'll see. I'm sure it'll come around again eventually. All right. Yeah, Kitchen Nightmares is class. There's a new season of that, isn't there? Came out last year, I'm pretty sure. I haven't actually got around to watching that. But there's a new season of Kitchen Nightmares I need to get around to eventually. Really? I'm stuck behind Albon again? You trying to tell me something, game? Well, Kitchen Up was already cancelled. There was literally, I'm pretty sure last season there was, last year, sorry, there was a new season that came out. But it was originally cancelled, yeah. That was also, 10 years ago, so. I missed your trucking stream. Yep, we did trucking yesterday. The final time for a little while as well. The VOD's on Twitch though, if you want to check it out. Got green for the first one. Good stuff. Got all the development boosts already too. Beautiful. Oh, a bit of understeer there. Got to get past Albon. He's going to hold us up too much. We'll go negative on the Delta otherwise. Let's try and get past him. We're practicing our overtakes already, chat. It's the second time I've had to get past Albon too. Is it simulation damage? Yeah. There will be simulation damage. We did a stream of Vince playing BeamNG multiplayer with viewers. I have been requested to play BeamNG quite a few times, to be fair. I'm just not really sure what I'd want to actually do on it. It's called practice for a reason. Yup. You're practicing those overtakes. Get them in early. Simulation damage is where it's like hardcore damage, essentially, 2-2-3. So tapping the wall could destroy your entire car, essentially, that sort of thing. So you have to be very, well, not quite that exaggerative, but it'd be basically hardcore damage, so even the smallest of bangs could hurt you a lot. Not all the time, but if you're on the wrong end of the luck, sometimes that will happen. How do you do a career as a driver on the grids? I don't think you actually can. I think the only way you can do that is if you use a mod. We're doing really well in practice right now. Taps were the tire Lego breaking sound. Yeah, something like that. Mass destruction. Name an F1 team for an edit. Steak. You're gonna have to wait another hour to do the edit, though. Until the livery's revealed. Why is yourself so understeery? It's not that understeery. Had a couple of moments, but nothing crazy. I do also prefer a bit more of a understeery car than oversteery car. That is kind of my drive style. Alright, final lap on this race pace. Yeah, I have a few too many hours, Evan, not gonna lie. Are they making the delivery medium rare? It depends how well they cook it, I guess. If they cook it well, then maybe it'll be a medium rare. If they cook it badly, then could be a burnt. I am very scared for the Sauber livery, not gonna lie, chat. I really am. My optimism for the Sauber livery is so low. But maybe that's a good thing. Maybe it's good to have low expectations. Maybe it will spring a surprise. And that's what we need.
Okay, test complete, and that was a really good job indeed. You got a lot of valuable information.
I'm not sure we got.
Well
1.8, okay. Well, box. Alright, that was a really good, really good program, that. We smashed that. Sitting P4 right now, 11.8 on the scoreboard too. I feel pretty confident, chap. I'm feeling pretty confident. I've said please as well, WTF. What do you mean, please? What was your question, Dansu? Sometimes I miss things, dude. Don't take it personally. Hey, that guy Vince, what's your Twitch? It might be that guy Vince. Might be. It's actually that guy, Vince, not that guy. Got any thoughts on the new handling F123? A lot better than F122's. I think it is easier. I don't think it's quite as challenging as F122's was. But I think the problem was F122's wasn't realistic. That was the main problem. I'm gonna check you out. Sounds good, dude. Looking forward to see you there. Appreciate it, Glitchy. Thank you, man. I've asked twice what stream were you using. You had to ask twice, Dansu. Oh my god, you poor thing. How could I, man? I'm so sorry. It's the Mozza FSR. Don't get pressed, man. Who got me into F1? Honestly, kind of my dad, kind of not my dad. I don't know. I don't know how to describe this, but I didn't get into F1 originally when I got into motorsport. My dad used to take me to the 24-hour Le Mans every single year. And from that, I kind of just learned about F1. So I actually discovered F1 from another motorsport, essentially. And then, yeah, so kind of like my dad introduced me into motorsport as well, but I kind of discovered F1 myself. But when I started watching F1 when I was very young, I was a big Michael Schumacher fan. Can't be asking twice. It's unbelievable. Vince, I know, Cooper. Honestly. Unacceptable behavior. What was I thinking? Picture of what looks to be the team wear for Kick. Oh, no. Ham, by the way, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it, dudes. Okay, you know what? I don't think that's too bad. I mean, the big stake logo in the middle is pretty grim. It's pretty grim. Yo, can we see, oh, shit, I was hoping there's more photos. Luke, where you at? Where's Howick? He's somewhere in this room right now. But yeah, this is very telling that the car is going to be black and green. But, in my opinion, I don't think that shirt is that bad. The logo's way too big for sure. Like, on Bottas' shirt for some reason, it looks huge. For shows, it doesn't look as big, but it doesn't look that bad on the team shirts. Not that bad. But, yeah, we'll see what the livery's saying. We'll see what the livery's saying. We've got an hour until the launch, so... Yeah, that's an interesting pose from Bottas, isn't it? Very interesting pose from Bottas. F1 down, thanks for the follow as well, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. Welcome in. Speaking of Le Mans, my friend's dad was at the 91 Le Mans, and I have a video of the 787B winning from him. Really? That's sick, Kiku. That must be a really rare video, too. Not a lot of those around at the moment. Those matching trainers? Yeah, the little green tin on them as well. Am I British? I am indeed, yeah. What's your opinion on Lewis training Ferrari? I'm keen to see what he can do. See if he's still got the mentality to put up with their strategies. I'd imagine he'll take a lot of his team with him, though. I'll be looking. No worries, Dana. Appreciate it. I really hope they don't fuck up the livery. They have so much potential. I think it's fairly obvious what colors they're going for. I think the colors could work if the design is right. But it's going to be finicky. It's going to be very, very finicky. It's going to be very difficult to get perfect. Just not too much green. Yeah, if it's mainly like a dark livery with small hints of green, maybe, that'd probably work. But I don't think anything else would, you know, really a pass. Breaking news, Buckingham Palace announced King Charles would diagnosed with a form of cancer. Oh, shit. Holy fuck. That's, wow. That's wild. Been a tough couple of years for the royal family, huh? Jeez. Bottas is better when he was driving for Mercedes. Obviously. It was in the best car on the grid at the time. Of course he was.
Okay, guys, everyone be aware the car's ready to go.
Lewis speaking Italian going to be crazy. That is going to be a very, very wild... I've not even heard him done any, like, German or anything like that. But, yeah, hearing him speak Italian and saying Forza Ferrari, that's going to be a bit weird, isn't it? I want a bright green with a hint of black. You just want the Jordan livery back in the day, don't you, AT? You want the old Jordan livery with the Sprite logo and stuff. That's what you want. Or the old Benetton livery, maybe. The Rob Christians, what has Christian Holland done? I want to know. We are not going to speculate about it, Jamcam. That is not for us to speculate on. And we're probably not going to talk about it too much in this stream either. I just hope it's not lime green all over or something, and it starts my eyes. Unfortunately, Anthony, it probably will be. It probably will be. I'm going to the F1 place for a school trip. Do you think it'll be good? What is the F1 place? You going to like a track or a museum or something, or? It's a museum. It'll be pretty cool. You'll see a lot of interesting stuff there. You'll probably see some like old F1 cars and things, and maybe some of the old helmets and race suits and trophies. I don't think I've ever actually been to an F1 museum. I have 80, yeah. Have you seen the price of it? It's like 85 quid for a session. And that's a 15-minute qualifying and a 15-minute race for £85. Yeah, exactly. That's about my reaction as well. There's a simulator there? Oh, that's awesome. That'll be a lot of fun. Oh, fuck. A little bit too hot into that corner. Still improved by over a second, though. 10.6. Go fastest. Nice. Did get a little bit of wing damage towards the end there, though. So still got to clean up those hull ups a little bit, but overall, not bad. Alpine WC livery, F1 livery. Nah, gotta wait until they've been announced. I mean, to be honest, the F1 livery will probably be the same as last year's, right? Won't be a drastic change, I don't think. Best F1 museum is the Donington one. Honestly, every race fan should go. I've been to Donington a few times. It's near a couple of my sites, so maybe I'll have to pay it a visit one day. It's gonna have pink, so I already know. I mean, if they've got BWT as their title sponsor still, Sandscar, then yeah, I will definitely have pink still. Definitely. If the entire grid got out in the same car, who would win the championship? Right now, probably Verstappen. I think Verstappen probably is the best driver in the grid right now. But obviously the likes of Hamilton and stuff be very, very, very close behind. What do you do before the stream? Usually I'm working, mate. I really want to go to Goodwood. It's a life goal. I've never actually been to Goodwood either. I'd love to. It does look really good there. I saw a few of my fellow content creators also went to Goodwood last year, and it does look really fun. I'll have to give it a try at some point. What about Alonso? Yeah, Alonso will be up there. I think Leclerc will be up there as well. No worries, Damien. Appreciate that raid as well, dudes. Earlier on. Have a good rest of your night, man. I want to meet Charles Leclerc's #1 life goal. I'm sure you give opportunity one day, Jamcam. Just go to Monaco, hang around in the streets for a while. You might see him come across this Ferrari. Zodiac, thanks for that follow as well, mate. Appreciate it, dude. F1 Dan, I definitely said thank you for the follow, but if you're still here, Dan, appreciate that follow as well, man. What do I do for work? I'm a systems engineer. He could beat Max Lewis in the same car. Alonso? In his prime, definitely. But right now, probably not. Right, let's have a look. So we did a 10.6 on that lap last time round. 33.7 in the middle sector. Again, we are flying in that middle sector. We did drop in that final sector a little bit because we got that wing damage. So this time we'll try and clean up that last sector. And hopefully we can try and push down towards even maybe a 9. You never know. But let's jump onto a fresh soft tyre and head up for another lap. What work do you do aside from streaming? You have a very nice setup. Yeah, as I said, I'm also a system engineer.
Standing by.
We have an engineering firm that makes systems and stuff. I can't go too much in description on it, but we build very specific systems that go to some factories and stuff. And I do a lot of engineering on that sort of thing. Is the Sauber out yet? No, in 50 minutes. We will be doing a live reaction to the Sauber livery as well. So if you guys want to see my live reaction to it, we'll be streaming alongside that at the same time. Am I a warmonger? No, I'm not a warmonger. I mean, the customers that we, the clients I have, do sort of work in the motorsport industry a little bit. They, some of the products they make do go out to F1 teams and a lot of other racing teams out there. Is that a lot of physical work or more computer-based? For my specific, what I do personally is more physically based. I do more on the electronics and mechanical side of things usually, but there is some computer-based to it. But I don't really delve too much into that at the moment. I probably will do in the future, but at the moment I'm not really on that side of things. All right, here we go. What about Safo? How you doing, mate? Oh, a little bit of understory again there. And a bit of understory again there. Yeah, it's not a very good lap. But the car felt really heavy on that lap. My tire's a little bit off or something? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. That lap felt a lot more understeer. I don't know why. Kind of felt like I still had the wing damage. Yeah, that lap was well off. That lap was very far off. I don't know if I got the tires on the wrong temperature or something, but I didn't have anywhere near the front grip I did on that previous lap, so. What part of the country you live in? I'm in Essex. In the southeast. Do you prefer under or oversteer? I personally prefer understeer. I think understeer obviously is a lot more predictable than oversteer. Oversteer setups do typically, are typically quicker but a lot less stable. Whereas understeer is, a bit slower but more stable, and I kind of prefer that. So, me personally, I'm more of a less risky kind of guy. And I like the understeers, but yeah. Tires weren't ready to go again? Yeah, something like that. Probably could have gone for another lap, actually, but didn't want to use the same tires, so. Let's head into the pit box. Oh, George Russell's out. He's been to turn 1. And it's probably going to be the same sort of thing we've seen in the past, where they lock up and go straight on. Let's see. Where is he? Yep, here you go. Locks up, straight into the wall. Hey, yo, good advertisement for Sim Booster, by the way. Great advertisement for Sim Booster. I'm sure we'll probably see one of these in qualifying as well. AI like to make mistakes there. And I actually like seeing those mistakes. I wish they made them more. They don't make them that often. It honestly is ATL. It honestly is. If you no longer go for a sim that exists. How do you become so good at this game? You sit here and play it a lot. Essentially. Want to avoid this? Use Sim Booster. Facts. Great marketing, Tanskar. I'm going to hire you as my marketing manager. What up, Nico? How are you, mate? Anarchy, thanks for follow on Twitch as well, dude. Appreciate it, man. Welcome in. Okay. So I think we've got one soft tire remaining, haven't we? Yeah, we do. Do I use rich fuel mode? There's no rich fuel mode in the game, unfortunately, Zodiac. There's only standard and lean. You can only go in lean during a safety car or an outlap. Will I be on Wednesday? I will indeed, Root. Yep. As long as all goes to plan, we'll be here on Wednesday. Putting a marking intern. Then you don't have to pay him. What about an apprentice? They can be on minimum wage. What up, Mick? How's it going, dudes? Right, this will be our final lap of the session then. Let me make sure the fuel is down to the minimum it is. Let's try and burn off a bit more of that fuel, because that's a lot of fuel. And make sure the tire's up temperature as well, so we don't have any of that understeer. Got my son to finally play on his playseat in G2 now. He's been hooked. Love that, Diesel. Love that, dudes. It's already putting down some good lap times. Future esports driver, maybe. You still play F1 2016? Oh. I do really miss the high fuel modes and stuff, though. I miss like being able to manage ERS as well. Managing ERS used to be so much, like... There used to be so much more strategy to it. So much more fun. We really need an F1 2019 day, don't we, chat? I think 2019 was one of the best F1 games made. We need an F1 2019 day. Go around Huckleheim again. Oh, good cheers, Mick. How you doing, mate? Let's do it. Yeah, we need to do that at some point. Maybe we'll host a community race on there. I think the servers are still up for it, so... Community race on F1 2019. Who's down? He won £600 quid last weekend. He had Gomez, Gante, Rice, and the last place to get booked. And he put £7.50 on it. And he put £130 on Athletic Madrid to have a shot on target 85th. Jesus Christ, Nico. Is he addicted by any chance? It's only 45 minutes, Sansky. Stay strong. You got this. Stay strong. All right, here we go. Good lap so far. Oh. 10.1. Oh my god, chat. Let Berry cook. Let him cook. Beauty. I just lost steak pit crew suits. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Feel free to post it, Laura. I'm a bit scared, though. Was a manager who was into betting and he had the crazy icon and the cash was at 2k. Other managers trying to keep it going and West Ham drew to Bristol. Oh no. Hindsight's a wonderful thing though, eh? Post many pits, okay. Do it, Dana. Join one of our races. We need some more safety cars. How do you know the lines in your heads? Honestly, it's more muscle memory for me. It's all muscle memory. Is oversteer faster than understeer? If you know how to control it, yes, for sure. It's less stable, but faster. Whereas understeer is more stable, but slower. So, it's very dependent on your drive style, like Kiku said. Second picture. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm really glad it says Picker on the side. I wouldn't have known otherwise. I wouldn't have known otherwise. Why have they, like, got Joe up here like he's a former king of England or something? Same as Bottas as well. What is going on? This is a very interesting launch, isn't it? Very interesting. Yeah, that's... To be fair, it could have been worse. It definitely could have been worse. These are going in the Louvre. They really are. It really could have been worse. It's not terrible, but it's definitely not great. Definitely not great. How to watch the launch? We're going to do a live watch-along here at 7 o'clock when it starts. Otherwise, if you want to watch it yourself, you can watch it on Kick. Do you adjust your tire pressure? Yes. Depends if you're getting your tires too cold or too hot, really, though. If your tires are too hot, then you need to lower the pressure. If they're too cold, then you need to up the pressure. I don't hate that, actually. Honestly, me neither, Wipeout. It's definitely not great, obviously. But it's certainly not terrible. What if they put pit crew on the suit? Yeah, I mean, it's probably a bit excessive, that, really. Maybe they just didn't know what to put there. And they wanted to put something, so they just put pit crew. 7 p.m. UK time, yep. I'm a Monaco merchant. Hey, yo, me too, Vinny. Let's go. Alright then, chap. I think, then, that should be us done for practice, then. We used up all the 3 soft tires there, and we've done some pretty nice laps there. In our Haas car, we did a 10.1, which is a second faster than Sergio Perez. Let me make sure this is 110 AI before I completely dupe myself. Yep, 110 AI. So, the AI here are just not very good. But we have to take it, you know, we have to accept it. Sometimes it's going to be too strong, sometimes it's going to be too hard, so too easy. So today's going to be one of those days, I think. We'll see, we'll see. We should run a 1v1 round here. I'm sure we'll do a community race around Monaco at some point, Vinny. Probably for the real-life Grand Prix, but... Yeah, it's a licensing thing, Ash. It's the same for everyone else as well. They have to rename the Germany team, essentially. Or some of the Germany team, not all of them. Imagine one of the drivers start a Twitch stream. The green looks slightly better than the league. Probably because the driver and pit crew suits look very similar. Yeah, it's obviously down to lighting as well, obviously.
It's time to remind ourselves of our top 3. Who
Look
are
at that, chap.
Wang, Sainz, and Sergio Perez.
Has been name fixes it? Maybe. I mean, alternatively, Ash, you can just nickname him. You can change his nickname to Show, and then that still works as well, so... there we are, ladies and gentlemen. That is practice over and done with, and a very, very good second session for us there. A 10.1 at the end of FP2. I wonder if the AI will go quicker in the in qualifying. They probably will. But either way, we do lead FP2 at the moment to Carlos Sainz in second place and Sergio Perez in P3. Leclerc, Hamilton, Verstappen in the top 6. Let's see where Hulkenberg finished. He was down in last place on a 12.8. 2.7 seconds slower than us. Not looking good for Nico, is it? Not looking good at all. But yeah, I'm very happy. The car was really good. I think once you get the tires up to a good temperature, it really does meet those apexes a lot nicer. And we don't get quite as much understeer. So we need to make sure that when we do our outlaps, we need to make sure we get the tire temperature exactly where they need to be. And of course, burning some fuel as well. That will help too. 4 engines per driver permitted from 2024 onwards, just confirmed. It was 3, wasn't it? It was 3 previously. But I think you're allowed, like, more of certain other things, too. Right, let's skip the rest of FP3. You'll find out soon, Vinny. You'll find out very soon. What's CB1? Sorry, just joined the stream. We're on Haas. Only one thing to do here on the fuel management side. Your voice sounds like, actual F1 commentators. Maybe one day you'll see me up there. Maybe one day. Sergeant said the car feels easy to drive, so we hopefully shouldn't see him in the wall as much anymore. Is he saying that from the sim perspective, though, Flying Cake? Or is he saying that after driving the actual car? Mr. 147!
51. Damn.
Thank you much for the 51 months, Ticker. I appreciate that. Ladies and gentlemen, get a salute in chat to welcome Ticker into Vince Fam for the 51 months. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, man. We need to get Vince to commentate. I have done some commentary in the past. I did actually... Before the Creator Series was called the Creator Series, I actually did some commentary for them. But I've also commentated on, like, previous events and stuff like that, so... They changed the sprint weekend schedules? How have they changed it? Friday, FP1, sprint quality, Saturday... Oh, sorry. Friday, FP1 and sprint qualifying. Saturday, sprint and GP qualifying. Sunday, Grand Prix. So, no FP2 is what I'm seeing, right? No FP2, just one FP session. I still don't like having qualifying on a Friday, though. I still don't really like having qualifying on Friday. The team kits look bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can you do the F1 commentary lines, please? I miss it. Maybe when we get into our race later on, we'll do some commentary lines. Oh, yeah, we saw this earlier, Sanskar. Honestly, out of all the ones I've seen so far, this is one of the better looking kits, in my opinion. Like, out of the race suits, the pit crew stuff, this is one of the better ones. The actual, like, staff wear, or whatever you want to call it. Panic wear. Crocodile, thanks for following the Twitch stream, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. Welcome in, man. But yeah, we got half an hour until that launches, so we'll see. We'll see everything confirmed then. What up, Logan? How's it going, mate? What up, Cork? How's it going as well, dudes? All right. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to get ourselves ready for qualifying here in Monaco. Of course, qualifying around Monaco, as we all know, is the biggest talking point of the entire weekend. It's a very, very important session. So we have to make sure we get qualifying absolutely spot on. It is the most important qualifying session of the season, in my opinion. One of the better ones is absolutely hideous. No, what I'm saying, out of everything that Kick have released so far, out of everything that team have released so far, it's one of the better things they've shown. Of course, so far, out of everything that has been released in F1, it is by far the worst. Like, don't get me wrong. But out of everything that Sauber have released for their team wear, that's one of the better things. But the standard is very low, though. Very, very low. Sprint quali on Friday instead of regular quali. So it's going to be FP1 sprint quali on Friday, regular quali on Saturday with the sprint race, and then Sunday is just going to be for the race day. I think I prefer that. Wait, what comes first? Is it on Saturday? Is it going to be sprint race first and then qualifying after? Or is qualifying first, then sprint race? Which order is that? Is it sprint race first? Sprint, then quali? Okay, I like that. I think I prefer that. I think having qualifying then the sprint would make things very confusing. Yeah. No, I think I like it like that. That's better in my opinion. Fiery and Neepy, thanks for following us on the Twitch, guys. Appreciate it. Did my link post? I don't see anything from you, Laura, unless it's gone up in the chat too much. Best looking F1 livery. From all the ones released so far, definitely Williams. Definitely Williams. F1 Commission made the following changes for 2024 seasons. Reordering sprint weekends, F1 and sprint qualifying, sprint, GP qualifying, Grand Prix. Yeah. Increasing to 4 PUs per driver from 2024 and 2025. DRS activation 1 lap after a race instead of 2. 1 lap after a race start? Yeah, me too, Sanskar. That's probably the best comment there. Race restart, not start? It says after a race start. Have they just worded that badly? It means after a safety car. So basically, after a safety car comes in, the DRS will be open from the lap after that. Why? Why are they changing stuff that doesn't need fixing? What was wrong with the current one? Yeah, what Sanskar said. I don't think that's something that needs changing, though. That really isn't something that needs changing, in my opinion, but I don't know, whatever. Pointless arguing with F1 at this point, isn't it? Right, let's get our car ready. So we're going to go number 3 on here. On the MGUK, we're going to go number 1. MGUH will go with... Oh, the MGUH is getting pretty worn. Let's go with the new one to be safe. Yeah, I don't mind the PU idea. Especially with some of the reliability struggles that have been so far for some teams. I don't think it's that bad, but... Yeah. I like the 1 lap. Stop Selena bolting off and getting out of DRS. Be quicker. Drive quicker. That's it. We should be okay to use number 2 on that one. Control electronics, fine to use number 2 as well. And then the gearbox will go number 3. Perfect. All right, that should be all good. So, Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for qualifying here in Monaco. As I was saying earlier, Monaco qualifying is the most important session of the entire weekend. We know how difficult it is to overtake round here. So, yeah. Honestly, our race may well be judged based on qualifying here. So we have to make sure we get a very good performance in. Of course, it is going to be a full dry weekend. No rain expected for Monaco, thank God. So, without further ado, let's get to qualifying here in Monaco. Both intent posters that can help keep the field closer. Well, we'll see if it works out or not. We'll see if it works out. Take F1 launch even on the front page of Kick? No way, surely. Surely it would be.
Tired of the anniversary pop-up, so we'll announce a dig.
Watch it not go away now. Watch it glitch and not go away. Flying Cake, thank you much for the 2-month resub. I appreciate that, ladies and gentlemen. Get a super chat to welcome Flying Cake into Vince Fam for the 2 months. Appreciate that resub, Flying Cake. Thank you very much. Welcome back in. DRS is also in for a change, with the change being to activate DRS after 1 lap of the race start or safety car ending. So it is off the race start. We are reluctant to sack Poch because it could put us in FFP problems. Oh, who would have guessed, Nico? Chelsea having FFP issues? Who would have thought? Right, let's skip a little bit of time, first of all. Let's get a bit of that traffic out the way. We'll go to about the 14-minute mark. We don't need to rush ourselves in quali round here. It's a pretty short lap. All right, got a nice gap there, so let's head out for our first lap.
Checks complete. Everyone be aware, we've got a car leaving the garage.
It's 7th in the feature stream, which is 2 right-click arrows. Nice. No one promoting their own stuff now. All right, Smith, how's it going, mate? Everyone's going to be at DRS Fest, as if it wasn't already. DRS trends galore in F1 these days. Alright, let's get some of this fuel burn. Let's get these tyres warmed up as well. Like I said, we need to make sure that our laps are absolutely perfect during qualifying. Very, very, very little room for error around here. Is this guy behind me on a lap? F1 should abandon Imola for Malaysia. I think there's a lot worse tracks in F1 right now than Imola. Yeah, it wasn't a lap. Could have got out of the way. Look forward to your streams all the time. Just love your effort and time you put into it. I appreciate it, man. I think the kind words it. Well, I wasn't on a lap. There's an ass in mine behind me that I think's on a lap as well. Yeah. Oh, no. Maybe he is, I don't know. Or he just started one, either or. Alright, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. First lap of Q1. A little bit of a safe opening sector, that one so far. Let's see how our middle sector is. More aggressive over the curb. Can afford to be. Oh my god. We are in a Haas and we've just gone P1 in Q1. I was just saying that I think it was a safe sector 1. And then we go and put it P1 in Q1. 0 AI. Unfortunately, HP, you need to add 2 1s in front of that 0. The AI around Monaco are just so bad. So bad. But we have to capitalize. We have to capitalize. Not much we can do about it, really. You have started into this rate? Maybe. Maybe I need to put ballast in the car. Should I just put a load of fuel in? Or just put like 10 laps of fuel in to weigh us down a bit more. Honestly, the only American track I'd remove at the moment is Miami. I'm willing to give Vegas another chance. Vegas, the race actually kind of cooked. If they actually get their shit together and schedule it a bit better and not have any issues with the track, then it actually could be a good race weekend. I'm gonna let Vegas cook. But Miami, yeah, Miami can get in the bin. That can go. I'm not sold yet. I'm willing to give Vegas a chance. It was a very good first race. It was a very good first race they had there. Especially considering the standards we set for it. So I'm willing to give it another opportunity. But Miami, we've had Miami twice, and every single one of those times was boring as hell. So, yeah, I'm down to go to Miami. That can go in the bin. Right, we are currently less than 2 tenths up on Max Verstappen right now. Charles Leclerc in third, Carlos Sainz in fourth, Piastri, Hamilton, and Norris in the top 7. Nico Hulkenberg did 11.7, 1 second slower than us right now. And, yeah, we are just doing very, very well at the moment, aren't we? The middle sector, I don't know what it is, but the AI are so bad in the middle sector. The first sector, we got beat. The second sector, it's fairly close. Sorry, the third sector, sorry, is very close. But the middle sector, we just obliterate them. Yeah, I know, Laura. I know. Kev, thanks for the follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dude. Barriers cooking on Monaco. Yup, the king of the streets. What's my favorite track? IRL Spa in the game Spain. I don't think we need to do another lap then, do we? I think we could probably wrap up Q1 there and then. We've got 1.1 seconds to Perez in 16th. Perez in 16th, by the way. Yikes. Gasly in 19th. Yeah, those guys are going to improve for sure. They had a very poor middle sector. Really, really poor. Actually, Gasly's wasn't too bad. He had a bad first sector. Maybe he locked up a little bit in that first corner. Easy to do. But yeah, let's see how the rest of the session goes. You're going to Monza this year? Nice. I'm jealous. Very jealous. Carlos Sainz did go faster there. He's now on a 10.7. Let's see if anyone beats me. Let's see if anyone beats Barry. No one beats Barry, let's be honest, though. Barry's too goated.
Very smart.
Ches with the raid. Thank you so much for the raid, Ches. I appreciate that. Yo, Ches is coming for my seat in the Red Bull, by the way. That man is going to take my seat soon. I'm having such a bad season. Ches might genuinely take my seat soon. Thanks so much for the raid, Ches. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream, dude. Welcome over from Ches's stream. Hope you have a good one. Yeah, the max AI is 110. That's what we're at, so... let's see. Do we stay P1? No, we dropped down to P2. Lando Norris, the McLaren. Hello. Indy Lando. There's a 10.3 of the line. 3 tenths up on us at the moment. And Hamilton closed in nicely towards the end there as well. Hulkenberg improved his lap as well, but not by much. But he's through to Q2. I think that's the first time I've seen Hulkenberg in Q2 in this season, I believe. So let's see who got dropped down. Ricciardo, Tsunoda, Albon, Zhou, and Sargent all knocked out in Q1. Esteban Ocon only just about gets through to Q2 there. Valtteri Bottas and Stroll getting through as well. And yeah, nice lap from Nico Hulkenberg there. Gets him through to Q2. And we finish up Q1 in P2. So no complaints from my end. Now I've got to do this all again. What up, Reese? Brad, welcome in, guys. Thank you for jumping in on the race. I swear I saw you driving a lorry yesterday. This is quite a switch up. Are you sure I wasn't driving a Haas? Easy mistake to make, I know. Right. Let's go out on the old soft tire for our first lap then. Chat, should I add some fuel to the car? To make this a bit more challenging, because the AI is very weak here. Should I add some fuel to the car to give me some ballast? Or maybe a bit slower. But maybe make it a bit more challenging against the AI. What do you guys think? In Q3, maybe not now. What about just a little bit of fuel then? Maybe like 8 kilograms. That's only 7 laps. Full fuel tank. We want pole. I know, but I don't want it to be easy. I don't want it to be given to me because the AI is bad. I still want to have to work for it and challenge ourselves, you know? Let's do a little bit of fuel for Q2, and then in Q3 we'll add some more. How about that? How about that? Brad, thank you for the 10 bits, mate. We'll add a little bit for Q2, and then if it's still too easy, we'll do it for Q3. Okay? I think that's a fair deal.
Okay, when you're ready.
In race 2 plus 10 laps. I think in the race they're actually quite strong, Scarbot. They're stronger in the race than they are in qualifying around here. So it should be okay in the race. Punishing yourself because the game is bad. Classic F123. Good luck, champ. I mean, I don't know. I'm just trying to make it a bit more competitive. Trying to in a Leclerc. So far we are, to be fair. Alright, let's go for another lap. Let's get these tyres warmed up. It could just always skip the race. Simulate it. See how Barry truly is. Can we do the same for Max IRL? Give him a fuel ballast. I like it. To be fair, they actually do that in IRL GT racing sometimes, I think. They give the cars some ballast if they're a bit too strong. Not in fuel, though. Usually it's actually like a weight they add. Simulator, simulator, exactly. Inception, lemon. Alright, let's burn off some of this fuel, get these tyres warmed up. We've got an Aston Martin approaching us. Stay clear. There's also a Ferrari coming too. Is that Monaco? It is indeed, yep. I'm going to get out of the way here because there's not a lot of place to get out of the way up here, so let him go here. We've got a nice bit of clear air for ourselves now. The next car's going through the chicane, so yeah, it goes with an 11.1. Alright, here we go. First lap of Q2. We are using the old tyres, of course, as well. Charles Leclerc with a 10.8 so far in the session. Need Bottas to get out of the way. He's kind of sitting on the racing line a little bit there. Don't do this, Lance. Don't do this. I know you're thinking about it. Oh, you little bastards. Sits on the middle of the track there. Not quite. Ooh, okay, there we go. That's a bit more like it. That's a P6 with 11.0. That wasn't quite as good of a lap, to be fair. Let's let Stroll go. Oh, God, there's another car coming. Saying, oh, Jesus, there's cars everywhere. Oh, I don't like it. Yeah, that lap wasn't quite as clean, but of course, we were on old softs. So we did have a little bit more fuel in there as well. We still have, you know, 4.5 laps of fuel in the car at the moment, so let's head back to the pits. I mean, technically, if we wanted to, we could do another lap on these softs. Chat, should I do it? Should I go for another lap now? Or head back to the pits? What do you guys think? Go again. There's no real harm, really, in going again. Yeah, we've got 10 minutes. If the lap is bad, we could just box. So I think we'll go again. If we're down the Delta, we'll just box. So we're going to try and find a bit more time. Let's see what we can do here. Lovely turn 1. Smooth. Beauty. Absolute beauty. 10.7 P2. We're just a bit good, aren't we? We're just a bit good. Another purple middle sector there, I'm pretty sure, as well. And that was on 10% tires. Lovely. Really, really good. 7.5 minutes to go as well. All right. I like that. I like that a lot. Let's head back to the pits. I don't know if we need to do another lap on the on a fresh soft, to be honest with you. I think we might have done everything we need to do on this tire. Alan, thanks for following the Twitch mate as well. Sam Replay, thanks for following as well, dude. Appreciate it. Welcome in, guys. What's P1's time? I'm not too sure. Fastest lap overall.
Currently, the fastest lap is
10.6.
10.6.
So about maybe a tenth faster. About a tenth faster, maybe. Alright, let's head in. That is a tasty lap, though. I'm really happy with that on an old tyre. Really, really nice. It's been good, Shiz Cosnics. Hope you're having a good one as well, mate. Do I really need the gloves? Yeah. They keep my hands warm. It's cold in the UK right now. Gotta keep my little fingies warm. Is it 0.045, is he? That's pretty tight, actually. That's very, very tight. Let's have a look. Definitely getting power with fresh softs and low fuel. Yeah, for sure. For sure. We'll be up there. Yeah, you're right. So it's literally just less than half a tenth off from Max right now. We've gone faster than purple in the middle sector. We've gone purple there. Max is flying that first and final sector. So it's very tight in the top 3, though, isn't it? Lewis Hamilton's only a couple hundredths off from us. So really, really tight at the top in Q2. But I'm pretty sure that should be enough to get us through to Q3. I don't think we need to go out again and waste a tyre. At the moment, we are just under 5 tenths faster than Oscar Piastri. Esteban Ocon in P12, 6 tenths below us. Stroll, Hulkenberg, and Bottas are quite far down there as well. So the tyres for 2 new runs, 2 new soft runs in Q3. Yeah, I think so as well. I think so too. But that is not too bad at all, is it? That is very, very decent. Yeah, I don't think we need to go out again. I don't think we need to go out again. What's the cheapest race to see and get for F1 that is not absolutely horrible? Probably like a G923 or a Thrustmaster T248. Any tips to Miami circuit? Yeah, don't. That's my tip for Miami. Don't do it. Save your sanity. Okay. I think we're good, chat. I think we're good. I'm not going to go out again. It's a little bit risky, but don't ask Vince about Miami. Yeah, Miami is literally my least favorite track, so. Yeah, let's head to about the 2-minute 30 mark. Let's make sure we're still sitting pretty in P2. We are indeed. All right, I think we should be okay then. This is risky. This is risky, but let's see what happens. Oh, there's loads of traffic. Ah, yeah, we're good. These guys have bottled it. What is this? Yeah, we're good, chat. What on earth am I watching? I don't even need to concern myself with Q2 now. That they were quite literally in the Congo, weren't they? We did actually drop a couple positions, to be fair. We did drop a couple positions, but not a lot. Not a lot at all. Look how tight it is at the end of Q2, by the way. Only 100th between Lando Norris and Verstappen at the end of Q2 for that top spot. Lewis Hamilton was literally 1,000th slower than Verstappen. Of course, we're half a tenth off from where Lando is. So it's very, very tight at the top, as it usually is around Monaco. But unfortunately, Nico Hulkenberg does get relegated out of Q2 alongside Lance Stroll, Esteban Ocon, Valtteri Bottas, and Pierre Gasly. Pierre Gasly getting knocked out is huge for us. Carlos Sainz in P10, Fernando Alonso in P9, Sergio Perez behind us in P8 as well, and then Russell, Leclerc, and Piastri from 7th to 5th there. Ourselves in P4 with Hamilton, Verstappen, and Norris completing the top 3. So we are comfortably through to Q3 in a Haas. Love to see it. 10 minutes until the delivery, so we can finish quality time. Yeah, we'll be good. We'll be good. So we can do 2 fresh runs, can't we? We can do 2 fresh runs and keep a set fresh for the race. That's really, really good. So our first lap, we'll go and do that right now. And see what we can do.
Ready to go. So let's get the car out.
Is this the F1 game? It is indeed. AI on hard mode or something. I've got the AI maxed out. I cannot put them any higher. Probably get the G923 looks solid. It is, yeah. It's a pretty solid wheelbase. What platform are you playing on, Roxy? Do you play ACC or strictly F1? We play a lot of other racing games. Catch you. We play a lot of other racing games. We're playing ACC this Thursday. We played Euro Truck Simulator 2 yesterday. We played a lot of iRacing as well. We're not strictly based just to F1. We're a motorsports channel as well, so we play other racing games from time to time. I just want to know a complaint. I redeemed Feed a Doggo Saturday and never got a Doggo feed. Was the Doggo present at the time? Watching the car review? We will be, yep. We will be. Indeed, Nico, yep. I really enjoyed it when we played it on Thursday. Yeah, G923 will be good for you then, Roxy. Because it's Xbox and PC compatible. What up, Max? Have I tried GT7? No, I don't really want to either. Alright, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. First lap of Q3. We are using a fresh tyre. We've got 2 fresh tyres we can use, so let's do the best we can. Ooh, bit of oversteer at turn 1. A little bit too much on the inside curb. Kick the back end round. Let's see if we can try and recover this. Not the cleanest first corner, but so far so good since. No, as I say, Nico, first time was so nice, I had to do it twice. Oh, that's a beautiful chicane. A little bit of oversteer again on the exit. Only P3. That's a surprise, actually. That's a surprise. I think this actually might be a little bit lower down. Oh, wow. Yo, we are 2/10 off from the top guys and still P6. Wow, this is going to be very tight. Landed with a 10.3. Are we going to be 10th, but only 2/10 off from the top guys? No way. Oh, Alonso goes underneath us. Okay, that's a little bit relieving. Charles Leclerc at 10.3 as well. Yo, what is going on? This is insanely tight. Anyone else do a lap, or is that it? I'm not sure. I think everyone might... No, we've got to have someone behind Alonso, haven't we? So... How much has done his lap? He's in P5, so... Second run. This is our first run. This is our first run. Let's head back to the pits. Oh, you asked me to a second lap? Nah. What the fuck? Hamilton just ran to the back of me. What am I seeing? What? Mafia. Mafia. They hate seeing Haas up here. He's just ran straight into the back of me, and I've got the penalty. Sick. Is Michael Massey still in charge? No, he'd favour us, actually. It's Lewis Hamilton. It's not Massey. Nah, what a scam, bro. What a scam. Lower fuel next run? Yes. Yeah, we're going minimum fuel now. Nah, I was being nice to the game. I was being nice to the game by putting more fuel in the car. You're gonna fuck me like that? I see you, dude. I see you. You're turning him just like a Silverstone. Quantums and Stormer, thanks for following us on the Twitch, guys. Appreciate it. Welcome in.
is a shift in gears, a sharp turn from convention. A new formula for Formula One. A 355 km/h cannonball revving at the starting line. Conform? Nah, this is racing. Pure, unadulterated speed. A sport inherently designed to test the boundaries of evolution. To push
I just dropped
beyond
penis.
conventional thought.
I've just seen a penis on the Kick live stream of their launch.
If you thought, even for a second, this was about fitting in, let us set the record straight. We're here to unleash a new era. The Stake F1 team. A storm
Take it seriously.
thundering at your doorstep, giving voice to a new generation. With each revolution per minute, and our time starts now.
Good evening, everybody. Welcome to tonight's show. How are you guys feeling tonight? Good? More noise? Well, I've heard that we've already run out of champagne, so you guys are clearly having a great time so far. Well, what an incredible setting this
I should
is
on the lap.
tonight for this
I
launch
should on the
event.
lap chat.
I'm your host, Naomi Schiff, and by now you've probably noticed that things around here feel a little bit different. Now, that's because this isn't
Luke's had all the
another car launch
champagne.
event for another rebranded Formula One team. We're bringing to life a new identity for one of the most established and well-respected teams in Formula One.
Naomi's class. Naomi's good.
Now known
We like
as the
Naomi.
Stake F1 team. This isn't your granddad's Formula One team. Here, they do things differently.
Did she-
as you
did she
enjoy
just
the
say
food
grand
and
ass
drink
Formula
and
One
formulate your
team?
opinions, I hear Lawrence is in the room. This is going to be flashier than your shoes. Chris, I'm sure that everybody cannot wait to hear
Say
your
Luke.
opinions
Say Luke
on
Howick.
Twitter. But try to take
Say
a
Luke
moment
Howick on
to
TikTok.
understand what's really happening.
Boo.
Because this is about opportunity. It's about movement.
Oh,
This is
granddads.
about
Okay.
the future. The Stake F1 team is not trying to get your attention because, quite frankly, they already have it. This moment is about showing you what they're all about. The sexiest partners in the F1 paddock have a hot new car, the C44. Now tonight, you'll not only get to see it for the first time, but tonight also marks the beginning of something much bigger than that. Tonight, the Stake F1 team unleashes a new brand, one that is fierce, one that is passionate, and full of sizzle. And once
Sizzle!
they're out of the
Whoa,
box,
we're getting zesty,
there's
chap.
no turning back. So things are about to change.
Make it sizzle.
To settle in as a giant stakes their claim in the greatest motorsport in the world. Here to help usher in this new era, please welcome the Stake F1 team. So, team representative Alessandro Aluni Bravi.
Can someone tell Luke Howick to shout Hamilton my goat?
Welcome, everyone.
And of course, your 2024 drivers for Stake F1, Valtteri Bottas and Zhou Guanyu. Welcome, everyone. How are you guys doing tonight?
But
Does Bottas
is
bleach his
exciting
hair
night
again?
For all of us, the new
He seems to have more hair
C44
as well.
in this special location, I think, is the new era that starts, and we are excited to start the journey together with all of you.
Now, this transition to becoming the new
Honestly,
Stake
the
F1
shirts
team
aren't that
is all
bad.
about adopting
Those
a
shirts are not that bad.
personality. So the word
Out of
unleash is
everything
something
they've
that
shown
we
so
keep
far,
hearing.
it is one of the better
It's what we're
ones.
talking about. What exactly does that mean, Alessandro?
You know,
Be
unleash
quiet.
is
Dude,
not
if you want
just
to watch
a
on your own,
word.
you can go to Kick and watch on your
Unleash
own.
is a mantra that incorporates our brand essence.
Telling me to be
We
quiet on
want
my
to
stream,
be
bro. Who are you? Get out of
We
here.
want to be fresh. And this is about culture in our team, to instill the right mentality, to become a stronger team. But of course, we want to be creative, innovative. We want to have this ingenuity approach that is very important. This is something that will be, of course,
How old is
translated
Bottas?
in all
Like
our
31,
activities,
32?
starting from tonight.
Now, the change
Pretty sure he's in his early
is something
30s.
that we've been teased with over the last couple of weeks.
35,
We're about to
is he?
see
Wow.
More about it tonight, but I'd love to know.
But it's good for his
this
age.
change, how does it permeate?
It is skincare
from
routine.
the top to the bottom of the team.
It's a pervasive change, of course, that will pervade every area of our team. We have a new team identity, meaning a new way to communicate, to present ourselves, to speak to our partners, to speak to our fans, and to the entire F1 community. But it's also the way we see our team in the future. We want not to be an underdog in F1.
So that's
we
naked
want to
saunas.
compete, and
Maybe
this
that's what I'm missing out on.
determination is shown today.
Plenty of
Fantastic. Well,
saunas.
coming to you, drivers, Valtteri, to you first.
Specifically in Finland.
Flashy new hairstyle. It's going to be flashy new colors for this team.
I do kind of miss his mullet,
Thank you,
though.
first of all, for getting dressed for this event, because we know, the internet has seen a lot of you. Do you think you'll be faster in green?
Absolutely, will be so
It's
much
kind of
faster
got a
in
mullet.
I mean, like Alessandro said, it's really exciting new era for the team, and yeah, really can't.
Not quite
wait
as strong as it once was, though.
To reveal the car, but then eventually get behind the wheel. It's exciting.
Well, it's no secret that last year was a challenging one for the team and for yourself as well. How would you say this downtime and this reset period has really prepared you for what's ahead this year?
Should on the lap.
It was a
I shared on the
hard
lap
season
chat.
last year, and yeah, we all want more than that. And what I've seen so far at the factory, the motivation, the spirit ahead of all these
Other
new
notable
things,
accomplishments,
it looks good.
impressive mullet, now available in platinum. Quote from Valtteri, there are new resources, a new identity, a new car. We're on a different path, the right path. You're sponsored by a gambling company. Fun fact no one knows. Rose to the rank of corporal in the Finnish army. Also has a pet reindeer named Rosa. Bring the reindeer some Grand Prix, man. Might be faster than your car.
Good evening, everyone. But yeah, I don't have a lot of green collection on my wardrobe, so I'm going to have a bit more, not yet, a bit more merch this year for sure. But yeah, it's a new chapter, new identity for the team, so I'm really excited to taking on board in this journey. So going to be a good one.
Well, I think everybody is excited to see you take another step forward this season. So how have you equipped yourself to live up to those expectations, I guess?
Reindeer going vegan
there's
like
a lot of
Lewis's
effort
dog. I'm
put
pretty sure they
into
are
the previous 2 years.
omnivores, no?
The first 2 seasons, I tried to learn as much as I could.
That's what shows say.
All the experience.
Yo, where's his race wins? Show his race wins. First Chinese race driver in Formula 1. Quote from Joe, the spirits in the team are high, everyone is ready to go, and this year we'll be going back racing in China. Fun fact no one knows, gifted singer loves karaoke and a great cook. Sorry, I used the other C word.
Engineer group going through all the data, making sure all the details is in exactly the right possible spot possible. And then, yeah, just can't wait to, let's say, put myself into extracted more potential out of me, more potential of the car, and hitting the results on track. So Bahrain is going to be so exciting.
Absolutely, not long to go until Bahrain. Alessandro, coming back to you, we know that last season the margins between teams was getting smaller and smaller as the year went on.
Elaborate, 8
major
marks.
rule changes this year. How do you plan to take this team forward with this new brand image?
Formula One is one of the most demanding environments on the world. So the challenge is big. Marginal gains can mean
No way
a lot.
Dana turns up in the
We
UK
are
on
working
the
hard
first day of
during
practice.
all the winter to improve every area. It's not just about the car, and you will see, and James Key will give you more insight, all the work that is being done to improve every single details of the car. But we are working hard to improve our race team operation, to improve our development.
I love this
time.
guy's accent.
Every area has been addressed, and we think that we have made a step, but as Joe said, we will see the result of our work only in Bahrain, because all the other teams have been working hard. But, we made our job, but we need to do our job each
I'm
day,
so scared for this
starting
livery
from
chat.
Bahrain
I'm
until
so
the last
scared.
race of the season.
Talking about this work, drivers, I want to come back to you. We have to acknowledge all the hard work that's going on back at Hinwil. How has it been working with your designers, engineers, and teammates back in Switzerland? Valtteri?
This is for real going to be an
You know,
F1
in
23
this
livery,
sport,
isn't it?
Every year you become stronger as a team if you allow self-yo to, and if you allow to learn from
I bet the
any
car's behind that
mistakes or
screen.
things that you can do better.
Yeah.
And I
Did
feel
you
really
not
like
see the
starting again this
object
year
in front of
with
these
the
guys, or
team
no?
For third year in a row, I think we've become even more welded together.
Are going to be a
We
green
really
Alpha livery,
understand each
basically?
other's
I don't know, I feel like it's
strengths and
completely different because
weaknesses.
it's
I
not
think we'll
Alfa
be
Romeo
able to make
anymore.
some good progress together with the engineering team, and
Podium pass
you'll see
livery.
with the car as well. It's definitely evolved a lot. So yeah, it's really like I mentioned earlier, it's a great spirit. It's good to be back, and now it's soon go time.
Fantastic, Joe. It's your third year with the team now.
Look.
How has it been evolving?
What do you think that is, brother?
It's been, let's
Well,
say, a massive.
You think it's a new fucking bicycle for
learning
Christmas?
curve for me, because as a young driver arriving to Formula One, I don't understand how much drivers really have to input into this whole, let's say, team spirit sports. And
Parents got you a new
from year
puppy?
1 to year 2, just the way how I'm communicating with my engineer on and off track, together also with my teammates, is being, let's say, just a gradually gain for me. And then people can set, let's say, more clear, straightforward target, which is such an important part in terms of development during the season. Also,
Already want two things, the car and Bottas naked. Let's go steak sauce. We've got one of those already.
The word spirit there.
We're about to get
How
the second.
would you say you would define the team spirit as we head
Bottas
into
is
this new
reindeer.
season?
it's been very high motivation. As we
Honestly,
see,
I'm actually
you know,
impressed there's not been any
this
leaks of the
year
livery
is
yet.
this new
Unless I've not seen it, but...
identity, and this color is so bright.
When will they show the
and
car?
for
Genuine
us,
question.
because
I would love to
let's
tell
say
you,
a new
but I
chapter
don't know.
opening, and then
Your guess
also
is as good as
during
mine.
Last season, there's a lot of changes, having Andreas James coming to the team. And then this year, they're going to be having their first full season working together with the Sauber group back in Hingwil. So I'm fully trusting this kind of project. And
He
where
just
the team is
stared
heading
into my
to,
soul
so
chat. Did you
just
see
gonna
that?
give it my all.
Bro really gave me the
Any
1,000-yard
word on the
stare.
spirit of the team?
Yeah, it's great. Spirit is good. Honestly, I think, yeah, after everyone had a little bit of time off, managed to process last year, everyone is ready for the fresh start, and it's not going to be down to the lack of spirit, I can tell you that.
Anything to add, Alessandro, to that?
But as you know, we have this group together with Walter and Joe from the last 2 years. We enter into a third season. We always value stability, and I think that each year we can learn and improve. And so
See, when you
the
buy a car in
spirit is
GTA and
here
pick green?
together with all our
Yeah, but the
employees
green color you
is
get in
to
the
do the
GTA, you
next
have to wait until like level
step. And I think
150
we
to
have
unlock
all
or something,
the
right,
people, the
Cyrus?
drivers.
So the cheat would be to start your own crew and make the crew
Fantastic.
color
Okay.
the
Well, we'd
green,
love to talk to
the
the
lime
Stake
green.
F1 team all night long, but this team is about more than just talk. They're about action, and a lot of it, from what I hear. Tonight, we're going to unleash the beast, the
Why does
C44,
Bottas look like a 70s porn
the
star?
symbol of a new movement in Formula One, the machine that will help this team defy the odds this season and beyond.
Guys, someone quote this.
Welcome to a new chapter in the team's Formula One
I think it's
history.
happening, chat.
One that is truly unleashed.
Here we go. I love seeing people enjoy the moment, by the way. Great to see a crowd without a phone. It started like growing green. The front started to grow
Change the
green.
world by changing inside and then showing the world what you got. It's time for a new movement. Tear down your walls and unleash yourself.
What is happening? Show the car!
So what do we think, everybody? You can make more noise than that. Come on. Alessandro, what are your thoughts?
For me, it's amazing. The colors, really aggressive, really distinguished.
Aggressive
I
is one way
think that
of putting it.
This is a testament of intent of what we are, what we want to be. And I think that this car will be really, you know, something different on track. We cannot wait to see racing, especially during night race. What do you think, Valtteri? Joe, do you like it?
Yeah, I do like it.
Thumbs up?
So,
Thumbs up? Big thumbs up?
yeah, very
There you
fresh in
go.
colorway. So,
Fantastic. Well, this team new era has officially begun. So what are the objectives for the team?
Team
with this new car?
Radio. Cyrus
Well, we
underscore
have
says,
clear
put the cover
targets. We
back on
want
it,
to
please.
improve. You know, we want to deliver a better performance on track, but I think together with our partners, a Stake F1 team, we want also to elevate
He just
the
told him he
F1,
hates it.
you know, the experience in F1 of our fans, of our partners. So
Why-
there are
why just
ambitious
wondering what he's got
targets
himself
both
into.
on the sporting side, but also on the other areas. We want to deliver a better job. I think we have all the elements, and we want to establish a Stake F1 team is a real competitor, a real challenger into the F1 community.
Fantastic. Joe, this is going to be your vessel throughout the season. How do you think this new car and the new team identity is going to propel you to new heights?
I think every year you have to build a new relationship with your machinery, and you have to adapt a little bit, finding your confidence with either the weakness or the highs. And for me, I think firstly we have to wait for the car in Barcelona for the TV day, how it feel, get the first taste of it, and then Bahrain is where we're going
Is
to
that
do
black
all the
paint or is that
little
unpainted?
details
I
of
would imagine
setup, how this
unpainted.
work,
I would
and,
imagine.
Can't wait to get it all started this season.
Valtteri, what about you? When you hear about all the work that's gone into this car, and of course you've been an integral part of that, but now that you lay your eyes on
God.
it, how inspired are you to
That view is horrible. This angle is horrible. As the F1 team.
Time ago,
Needs the
from
Tesco
so
rivalry.
many talented people. It's
If I'm honest, the side angle here isn't too bad. It's not too bad. It's a little bit of a weird design they've got here. Like, I don't quite understand this design. It looks like they're trying to make like a staircase or something. Globary Prime bottle. The engine cover ruins it? Yeah. Like, the top view where it just looks all green is so gross.
Sector.
And the rear wing as well. The rear wing? What's this?
To reach new targets and to use our tool to establish ourselves with this new team identity. The excitement is always there when you start a new journey, especially in Formula One. We have seen such a big growth during this season, so we cannot wait to start the season in Bahrain and to see where
It's
we will
not
be.
as Twitch purple.
Well, the new look of this car and the new version of this car is
Maybe we'll have a
finished.
Twitch,
The journey
F1
for
team
this team
eventually.
truly is just starting to begin. So when you think about Stake and its philosophy and how they challenge the status quo, how exactly does
Eventually we'll
that
get TikTok on there as well. YouTube.
You know,
All those guys.
Stake has challenged the status quo in all, you know, the activities they have done, and we want to challenge the status quo in Formula One together with them.
I mean,
I think that this partnership brings to Formula One a big added value. We will help Formula One as well to expand our fan.
if I'm being honest, it is probably better than what I was expecting. Well, hello, English. It is better than what I was expecting, but it's still pretty shit. Expectoring. What channel is this live from? This is from the Steak Kick channel. It's better than I was expecting, but it's still, yeah. My expectations were very low. There's so much green on the front wing, man. Best livery I've seen so far. There's so much green. Oh, dear. It's the same as Liverpool's Minecraft kit. Morris, thanks for follow me. Appreciate it. William is P1 so far. Oh, easily. Easily. Haas and the Sauber livery don't get anywhere near that, no doubt. This probably will be the worst livery of the entire 10, but look what it says in the rear wing. What, the stake up here, or... Oops. Unleash. To be fair, that will look kind of badass with DRS, by the way. Imagine you're the car behind. Oh, I just remember we're getting this in an F1 game, aren't we? Oh, God, it's going to be so painful. Oh, God, I'm not ready. We're getting this in the F1 game. It's going to be kind of badass when, like, you're the car behind this car, and they flip the RS, it says Unleash facing at you. That sounds kind of cool. That's actually a good bit of marking if they meant that. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't really understand what this design's supposed to be. Like, why are you building a staircase? What is this design supposed to be? I think the stripe down here actually could have been quite nice. It kind of reminds me of the Mercedes stripe that they had. Like, that pinstripe down on the side could have been quite nice. Maybe even this here could have been nice as well, but the amount of green on the front wing of this random design here, I don't know. I feel like if they made the green more of like a trim, like an accent sort of trim, it'd have been better. Look, can I watch the Red Bull livery? Launch, sorry. Probably on YouTube, I'd imagine. I think only Alfa Romeo, or Sauber, sorry. Only Saubers would be on Kick because of the Stake and Kick partnership, so. Man. I don't like it, chat. I'm gonna give that... What do I give it? Chat, what do you give it out of 10? What do you guys give it out of 10? .0093. 4? You think 4? 8 out of 10? No way, bro. 9.9? Yo, ban this guy, bro. What? 9.9? Capping. 6.5? Solid 5 out of 10. I'm seeing an average of like a 4, 5 here. The onboard view. Man. The grid on the engine cover is so strange. That's what I'm saying, dude. The design is so strange. I think... Chat, how do we feel about a 4.5? How do we feel about a 4.5? .5 is fair. You either love this livery or hate it, IMO. I just think they could have done so much better with it. Like, I was expecting a lot. And I guess it did do better than what I was expecting, because my expectations were bottom of the barrel. I was expecting almost like a full lime green car. So it did beat the expectation. The wheels aren't bad. Not great either. I don't mind it will stand out, look cool in the night races. I want to see it in the flesh, really. I kind of want to see it in the flesh. Maybe I should reserve judgment until I see it in person, really. 7 for colors, 4 for design. A good distraction on the grids. Oh, I mean, people won't talk about their position, at least. They'll just talk about the livery. Are we fully green in Priuses with the Flovis paint? Yeah, true. Very true. I think a 4.5 is fair. At most a 5. I don't think I'd go any higher than a 5 for this livery. I don't think I'd go any higher than a 5. 5 is the max. Like, look at this. What is this, man? It's pissing me off. I don't understand. Like, what is it supposed to represent? Why is it trying to build a staircase? Oh, dear. I don't like it, man. I don't like it. Is that a gigantic S? I don't think so. I don't think so. Climbing the corporate ladder. It says unleashed on the rear wing, not unleash. Again, if that's the whole marketing thing with the DRS, that's still kind of hard, I'm not gonna lie. It's meant to be a lightning bolt? No way. No way. Great DNF livery. It'll look great with the mechanical retirement, wouldn't it? Yeah. I'm going 4.5 on that, I think, chap. I'm going 4.5. At very most a 5. Might be to do a kick because they are very square with their logo. Maybe. But I don't know. Maybe we'll get some more explanation soon, but honestly, chat, yeah. I'm not sure what to say. That's yeah. Bad. It's not good. It's definitely not good. It's definitely not good. The Williams car is going to stand out in P15. I like the Williams livery. I actually do. Some people weren't massively fans of it, which I was quite surprised about. It's basically the same livery as last year, but with darker tones. I think it works quite nicely. That Duracell design is insane. Yeah, they've had it for the last couple of years, Jake. I love the advertisement on that. It's awesome. Yeah. Well, I don't know. It's probably going to be the worst liver on the grid, isn't it? It probably is going to be the worst liver on the grid. Anyway, let's focus back up, chat. We need to finish up qualifying here in Monaco before we was interrupted by the that shambles. Evan with the 4-month resub. Thanks so much, Evan, for the 4 months. I appreciate that, dude. Ladies and gentlemen, get a slow spin chat to welcome Evan into the Vince fan for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. Worst one is Ripple because they never change it. Yeah, but at least the Ripple design is good, though. The car looks good all the time. Don't fix what's not broken, right? What did you rent the Williams livery? Out of all the ones released so far, it's definitely the best one. But I've only had 4 liveries so far, so... I'd put Williams first, McLaren second, Haas third, Sauber fourth so far. Okay, let's finish up this qualifying show. We've got one more lap to do here in Monaco, and this is the defying lap, of course, as well. Earlier on, obviously, we did a 10.6 as our fastest lap. We are currently 3/10 off from George Russell, who's in P1. He did obviously have an incident in FP2, so I wonder if his confidence has been dented a little bit. We are ahead of Fernando Alonso and right at the back of Sergio Perez. But of course, we do have a 5-place grid penalty for a very stupid thing where Hamilton went into the back of me and I got the penalty. So, yeah. Either way, let's focus up and get this final lap done and see where we will start the Monaco Grand Prix. Qualifying round here, of course, very, very important. So... let's make sure we get this right. We did lower the fuel, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Sweet. Why didn't you rewind? I don't know. I was too angry. Oh, like a scoring the Williams livery, Francisco? Probably an 8.5 is probably what I'd give it. I liked it a lot. Right, everyone should be heading up for their final lap in a moment. Yep, they're already heading out now. All right, let's do this. Really hope McLaren don't fumble with the Google Chrome overloads. Their livery's already been revealed, Jake. I don't know if you've not seen it, but... the McLaren livery got revealed last month. What car? We're in a Haas. We're in a Haas. We're actually a little bit behind everyone here, but that's okay. We've still got plenty of extra time. All right, chat, let's lock in. Let's lock in for this final lap. McLaren's livery is clean. Yeah, I like the McLaren livery. Was I behind been working nights? Oh, that's tough. Yeah, all the if you're working nights, all the news happens during the day and you sleep through it all. It must be annoying. let's get his tires warmed up. Logan Sargent getting 500 points this season. We will be there. We will be there no matter what. Let's get a little bit more temperature in these tires. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Final lap of Q3. Final lap of qualifying. Where can we put this Haas car? We've done miracle things so far. Can we try and get it towards the top? .2 from Charles. Four tenths up. Lost a little bit in those final two corners, actually. It's going to be 3.5 tenths over the line. 10.2. Where's it going to be? P3, which means we are starting P8 in this Grand Prix. That's not bad, chat. P3 is very, very good. Unfortunately, though, because of that 5-place grid penalty, we will be starting in 8th place. But a lovely lap over the line there. But unfortunately, we have got that 5-place grid penalty. That would have been so good, though, starting on the second row. But instead, we're going to be starting in place of Carlos Sainz. He'll move up to 7th. So, messed up last sector. Yeah, lost a little bit of time in those last two corners. Didn't have quite as much grip. But either way, really, really good lap overall in a Haas. And, yeah, P3 is not bad at all. But, of course, with that 5-place grid penalty, we will be starting in PA. Which, to be fair, in a Haas, it's still pretty decent, isn't it? I don't think we could complain too much. Perez and Alonso directly behind us. And then, of course, Lando Norris. Lando Norris on pole position, chat, with Lewis Hamilton in the front row. It's a British lockout for P1 and P2. And then ourselves, well, Leclerc will go into P3, Russell P4 on the second row. Verstappen and Piastri will line up together on the third row. And then it'll be ourselves and Carlos Sainz in front of us for the fourth row. And then Perez and Alonso rounds out the top 10. But a lovely lap there, but unfortunately, it only means a P8 for this race. But not bad. Not bad. Is there a way to make your AI have more incidents, like a setting? Not really, no. They just tend to make the mistakes. You can up your damage to simulation damage or whatever. And, you know, any context they do have is more likely to result in damage for them. So that's up to you if you want to do that or not. That also works for you too. Where do you think Sainz is going after Hamilton's time with the Ferrari? Honestly, he has a lot of options. He has a lot of options. He could go to Mercedes. He could go to Sauber early. He could go to Red Bull maybe. I think he's got a lot of options, but yeah. So there you go. There is confirmation of our grid penalty. Just to reiterate, you've been given a grid penalty for colliding with another driver during the earlier sessions this weekend. You've been pushed back 5 places. I love how it's saying as if we were at fault, but, you know, whatever. Of course, it is going to be a full dry race as well, so I wouldn't expect too much there. It should be a full dry race, no rain expected. Should be okay. What happened? We were all on in-laps. HP were all going into the pits. Hamilton just fully plowed into the back of me, like literally for a corner. He just decided to full plant into me, and I got the penalty for it, so nothing I can really do about it. I also think Valtteri might retire the end of 2024 season. Maybe. There's obviously the question mark about Zhou as well, so... unlikely. Thanks for following on Twitch as well, mate. Appreciate it, dude. How dare you collide your rear wing with his front end? I know it's Scarb up. Honestly, too selfish from me. Too selfish. All right. without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, I think it is time to get underway for the Monaco Grand Prix here at Monte Carlo. This is going to be a very, very tricky race, this one. Of course, having that 5 players grid penalty does drop us back to P8. And we know how difficult it is to overtake round here. So at least we're in the top 10 still. But we're going to need to come up with something good on strategy and maybe some lucky moves to try and get some more positions. But it is going to be tricky. This is how the championship is looking so far this season as well. We are currently sitting in P11 in the driver standings, only 3 points behind Fernando Alonso. And we do start ahead of Fernando Alonso today, as well as Pierre Gasly in P9 in the driver standings. He's starting P11, I believe. I think he got knocked out. So Gasly will start P11, Alonso behind us as well. It's a good chance to maybe get ahead of these guys today. But of course, as I said earlier, we need to make sure we have a very good strategy to get up there today. So early undercut, yeah, maybe. We'll have to see how the traffic goes. We'll have to see how the traffic goes. Who do I support in F1? I'm a Red Bull and Aston Martin fan. Do you want to do 1 race per stream? Usually, yeah. From the side, the Sauber looks good, I can't lie. No, but the design though, dude. The design, what's up with this? Why? Why? The design is horrible. I think the colors could have worked. It's just the design is terrible. I don't like that design. I don't get it. It don't make sense. Don't make sense. All right. While the ride says up, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go take a quick toilet break. If you guys do grab a drink or a snack, now's a chance to do so. And then we will return in a few moments' time, ready for 78 laps of racing action here in Monaco. There's an IRL picture of the car in Discord. Okay, I'll check it when I got my break. All right, back in a second.
A proper road race, and in the true meaning of the word. That's how Mr. Monaco, the late great Graham Hill, once described this iconic event. The cars we drive have come a long way in the intervening half-century, but still we race on those same public roads beside the Mediterranean. There's no victory more coveted than that of the Monaco Grand Prix. The prestigious Circuit de Monaco, then, is not all that dissimilar today to the layout that made its debut almost a century ago. It's 2 miles and 19 corners through the streets of Monte Carlo. And although the average lap speed of around 93 miles per hour is the lowest of the season, the tiny margins for error make it the natural habitat of the safety car. It's time to take a look at our starting grid for today's race. Lando Norris will lead us away from pole position, and it's Lewis Hamilton alongside. Considering the rest of the grid, we have Leclerc, Russell, Verstappen, Oscar Piastri, Sainz, Wang, Perez, Fernando Alonso, Gasly, Bottas, Ocon, Stroll, Hulkenberg, Ricciardo, Tsunoda, Albon, Joe, and Logan Sargent. Which of these talented drivers will come out on top today? Joining me for the Grand Prix once again is none other than Anthony Davidson. Let's talk about Wang. What do you make of their performance so far this season?
Well, the atmosphere within that team seems very positive at the moment. Everyone seems like they're in great spirits and having a lot of fun doing what they do, and that's definitely contributed to the performances we've seen.
After the points finished last race, let's aim to keep that momentum going.
Man, you know what? I was low-key hoping to see if anyone else would get a penalty, but oh well, it happens. I had a look at that, the IRL picture of the car. Yeah, it's very green. It's very, very green. Like, it looks pretty green on the video, but in real life, from the picture Halleck posted, it's very green. Like, even more green than I thought it would be. Oh, boy. Okay. No heroics in the Sand of Op, please? Yes. We'll do our best not to do any heroics. Any prediction? Yeah, we'll do a prediction. We'll do a prediction. Okay. Let's have a look at the strategy, shall we, chat? So, it is saying a medium soft. Can I personalize it? Yeah, personalized. That's a lot of laps to medium tires, isn't it? 54 laps to medium tires. Surely we're not doing a medium soft, right, chat? What's everyone starting on? Let's have a quick look. Okay, so everyone's on a hard or a medium. More mediums than hards, but there is a few hard tires. A lot of people on mediums. Albon and Sargent on softs. Chat, what do we do here? What do we do here? Two-stop, you think? We could two-stop. I think we only have one soft tire, though, don't we? Oh, no, we don't. We only have two. We have two, actually. Okay, it is slightly used, actually, but not by much. Chat, cook or no cook? Cook or no cook? Start on sauce for sure. I mean, I could, but I can't. It's going to be difficult to overtake here. We know how difficult it's going to be to overtake. So we need a lot of luck on the soft tires early on. I'd rather save the softs for the undercut. We're something about lightness for safety kind of red flag. Yeah, exactly. I think this two-stop could work. This two-stop could work. It's going to be very tricky, though. 98-minute race. Oh, boy. It's going to be a long one. Monaco, I'm pretty sure, is actually a bit of a fuel burner, isn't it? Which is always a bit of a surprise to me. But I'm pretty sure it does burn through some fuel. I'll leave it on default. I think default should be okay. All right. 78 laps. 32 mediums, 32 on the mediums, 24 on the softs, then 22 on another set of softs. That could work. I think we'll go with that. Right. Chat. Prediction. Top 6? Top 6? Just starting P13? No, P8, Como. We qualified P3. We start P8. Possibly top 7. 4th, podium. No way we get a podium, surely. Unless they're on really bad strategies. Multi prediction. We could do multi. We could do a multi. Give me an answer. I'll be on the prediction screen. Let's do... Let's do top 5. 6th to 8th. 9th to 11th, then 12th and below. How do you feel about that, chat? Top 5, 6th to 8th, 9th to 11th, then 12th and below. Podium for the super believers. All right. How about this then? Top 3, 4 to 6, 7 to 9, 10th and below. More choice has my brain. How? It's only options. So just get more options. That's all. Gives you more flexibility, I'd say. Goose, thanks so much for the Twitch Prime, dude. I appreciate that, man. Ladies and gentlemen, get the salute spin chat to welcome Goose into Vince family for the first month with that Twitch Prime. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, man. Let's do that. Let's do podium, 4th to 6th, 7th to 9th, then 10th and below. There's good options for you there. Good options. It'll make you have to think about your decision a bit more. We'd like a bit of complexity, chat. We'd like a bit of complexity. All right, hopefully Nico's good with that. All right then, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado then, it is time to get underway here in Monaco. This is the strategy we are going for in the 78 laps of the Monaco Grand Prix. We are starting on the medium tires for 32 laps, then going a double soft. We're doing 32 on the medium, 24 on the first softs, and then 22 on that second soft. The second soft is a tiny bit warm, but not by much, only a few percent. So that should work out absolutely perfectly. And of course, you can see there a 98-minute and 54-second race time is what we should be doing. Fuel load-wise, we're going a little bit over here, 1.7 laps over. I think that should be okay. Monaco does seem to burn fuel more than seems necessary sometimes, but that's the way it is around here. So, without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, it is round 7 of the first season with Haas. We are going around Monaco with the toughest Grand Prix out there. We qualified P3 with a 5-place grid penalty. We will start P8. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the Monaco Grand Prix.
Okay, how was that pull away? We'll have a bit more grip than that at the start, but we need to warm the tyres properly now. Make sure you get some heat into the brakes as well.
Ladies and gentlemen, the prediction is up over on the Twitch. Where will Berry finish in this race? You have a multi-choice of selection to choose from. Make sure to get your votes up in the prediction over on Twitch. If you're on TikTok, twitch.tv/DatGoVince. The link is also in my bio. Oh, no way. No way. That is unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. We're going to be starting a little bit further back then. We're a little bit too far in the grid box there, so we got reset by nearly 3 meters. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It is time for the Monaco Grand Prix, and it is lights out, and away we go. And it's not bad off the line there at all. Blair is struggling to get off the line at all down towards turn 1. We're going to hold the inside line here. We've got someone around the outside of us. Have to cut a little bit of the inside curb, leave some room on the outside. It's Fernando Alonso trying to have a little look around the outside at turn 1, but we swiftly give him the no there. And a decent launch off the line. We hold position for the time being. Meanwhile, look at the front here. Max Verstappen and Lewis Hamilton battling away, trying to get some early positions as we look up the inside of Carlos Sainz. Down towards the hairpin we go. Them as side by side, but Sainz is still holding that inside line. We're going to hold that outside as long as we can. There's a little bit of colliding with the wheels there. And Sainz, that's naughty. That is very naughty. Alonso just slipped up the inside there. There was nothing I could do. But Sainz just nearly pinned me into the wall, and Alonso just slipped on through, so dropped 1 position in the opening lap here. That was some interesting driving from Carlos Sainz. Damage? I hope not. I hope not. Vehicle condition.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
Oh, car's a little bit slidey right now. Let's keep it relaxed. Doesn't look like we got damage, thankfully. But, yeah, Sainz and Alonso looked like they were working together there almost, didn't it? But it is the McLaren who leads. I think it's Lando Norris in the lead of the race at the moment. But a decent start from us. We did get off the line really nice. We have a nice little side-by-side with Sainz. But then he left us no room on the outside at the hairpin there. So let's see if we can try and bounce back. We've still got some good pace by the looks of it. Of course, we are at 110 AI as well, so let's keep pressing these guys and seeing what we can do. We know they're going to be a little bit quicker down the tunnel. Let's see if we can stay close. Where's the guessing thing? You missed out on it, Jeremy. The prediction's already been done. We've got a decent little gap to Bottas. Perez had a really bad start, didn't he? Started in 9th, he's down to 11th already, so bad start for the Mexican driver. Bottas blocking Perez, yeah, but he's trying to pull away from Bottas as much as possible. I feel like Perez might have opportunities with DRS down towards turn 1 though. And speaking of DRS, it will now be active. And we are pretty close to Alonso here. Can we have a little look up the inside maybe? Alonso did go a bit defensive. Can we try and get him out of shape? Out of turn 1? Not really, no. I don't want to use up too much battery here because we've already used up 40% of it. So let's try not to really use too much of our ERS. And a little look on the inside there. I think we're faster than Alonso. I do think we're faster than him. But all these guys right now are going to have DRS on each other, so we're going to have to try and force Alonso into a mistake or an error of some sort. Bottas 1.2 behind us. We can try and keep that gap above a second. That'll be good. But we need Alonso to try and make a couple mistakes here, and then we might be able to pounce on them quite close to him coming out the chicane. Through the final sector we go. Lando got a big gap. Yeah, Lando's flying away, isn't he? Really good start for the Brit. 13.7 over the line as well. He's doing fantastically. DRS wide open. Alonso didn't get DRS. So for a bit closer there, we could have challenged him down towards turn 1, but Alonso did not get any drag reduction there. Gotta try and stay close though. Bottas is starting to creep up towards us. Dropped a little bit of time here. Let's try and get that time back if we can. And we already have our first cockpit view coming up next lap. Made that 2 laps. Let's see, we're quite close to Alonso. Out from the hairpin here. Let's see if we can do anything down through tunnel. Can we get close? Can we have a little look down the inside, down towards the chicane? Not really, no. Man, this is such a tricky track to try and overtake on. Wouldn't mind some DRS down that tunnel, not gonna lie. We can get pretty close if we do, but fortunately no DRS detection zones there. And we do get a little bit closer towards these last couple corners. Through the final corner we go. And this is looking like an opportunity. Alonso does have DRS as well, so this might be a bit of a tricky move to try and go for. Alonso did do a bit of moving towards the inside to try and make sure we didn't go for a challenge. He does get a grey X out turn 1 as well. And we'll maintain that P8 for the time being. But now we're in cockpit mode, so we might lose some time, so let's focus up. Lock in, chat. Need to lock in. Let's have a look at the tyre wear as well. Tyre wear 8% on the rears already. Shit. You have to stay focused here. Still a long way to go in this race. Of course, strategies will be an integral part of this race too, so I don't like that final corner because you can't see that inside wall. Scary. It's great pain. Might be, might not be. We'll see. Oh, I had a really bad turn 1 there. Couldn't get the exit right at all. Let's use some badge to try and catch back up. Yeah, the opportunity to switch off redeems. We all know that was not a viable option, 80, let's be honest. we all know that was not a viable option. However, it has actually been a decent lap so far, this one. Better battery down the tunnel as well. Try and close up to Alonso as much as we can. How many more have I got to do after this? Two more. Made that 4 more, I guess. The top guy's running away a little bit. Trying to lose out to these guys in front. 7 more. Bro, what? Guys. So I've got to go to the end of lap 14. Just say you hate me, chap. I can take it, I promise. Please don't. I might not take it. God damn. Was there damage? No, there wasn't. No damage. End of 50. Jesus Christ, man. We're losing out to Alonso so much. Bottas starting to gain again. This is F123. Good practice? Practice for what? What am I practicing? Chat, please, come on. Give me an opportunity. I guarantee people who put top 5 are still doing cockpit laps. You're hurting yourself, dude. If you said we're getting anywhere above top 5, you're hurting your own prediction. Yeah, I'm losing out to Alonso.
Okay, gap ahead is 1.6 seconds. Gap to your teammate behind is 8.8 seconds.
Chat, you guys suck. You guys suck. What's our pit up again? 32. Still got a while till we pit. Long while. Another 23 laps or so. We really need follow cam read him? No, we do not. That is never happening. That is never ever happening. Alonso's so much faster than me right now. Which one's base that? This is the R9.
Car ahead starting to create a gap. They're just starting to pull away from us now.
They said that turn 1 so much better than I do. Box? No way. We're 10 laps in on medium tires. Why the hell would we box? Well, this isn't getting much per lap. Yeah, thankfully this is now from Romeo. I think we're a bit faster than middle and final sector. Gains us in the first. Did a nose cam read him? I like seeing the car, thanks. Why the cockpit view? Because people are redeeming it on Twitch. We have a redeem where you can redeem a lap of cockpit view, and we got quite a lot of redeems at the moment. That's the game for you, 80. That's the game for you. The game's perspective on cockpit camera is very difficult, so that's why no one really plays it that much. I think if they made the viewing better in the cockpit, I think more people would use it. But it's very obvious how much time you lose in cockpit in this game. It's ridiculous. I'm just very grateful we got Bottas behind us. Because anyone else in there be on our ass. But I was saying that we did catch Alonso a little bit. Appreciate the follows on Twitch, by the way. I would look over and thank you guys, but as you can tell, it's a little bit tricky to do that right now. But if you are following on Twitch, appreciate it. Thank you guys. Means a lot.
And gap to the car in front is 2.2 seconds.
Lando's in his own race right now. I don't know what's going on up there. Maybe the guy in P2 has damage or something? I don't know. But Lando is cruising away. Isn't the cockpit view most realistic, though? Technically, yes. But it's also the slowest. Well, not the slowest, but it's slower than TV Pod, which is why everyone uses TV Pod. In TV Pod, you see so much more. And the cockpit camera in this game is very weird. I can't describe it, but it's very weird. The game isn't realistic, which is the problem. Honestly, probably you are right. I think there's just a lack of general realism from the game. So it's always not going to help. How many more laps of cockpit? I think we got into end of 21, I think. I'm sweating here, chat. You guys are making me work. You guys are making me work. At this rate, it might take me more more laps to adapt out of a cockpit. And a 22 now. Lack of realism versus fun as hell. Trust me, when you play F123, you'll realize what I mean by lack of realism. I don't mean like the cockpits lacking realism. That the game in general doesn't have a lot of realism. It's a simcade at the end of the day. You're never gonna have a realistic simcade. What wheel is that? Do !wheel in the wheel in the chat, James. Give you all the info. And a 23 now. Bro, this is going to be ages till I get back into TV pods. Jesus. Working hard, chat. Working hard. I hope you guys are appreciating this. Working hard or hardly working? You decide.
Okay, so the gap to the car ahead, 2.6 seconds.
Why do you wear gloves? !gloves. Now, imagine it was raining, 80.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 10.2 seconds.
I've lost some multiple Alonso again. Get in DRS range? What do you think I'm trying to do, bro? I'd love to be inside DRS range right now. The guys in front is a little bit too quick for me, so I'm doing everything I can. How's that tires? Rear tires at 21%, chat. Tire temps are quite high, but nothing I can do about them. We're on minimum pressures, so Monaco is just very high on tire temps. Could be another medium stint, then softs. Could maybe. We could do.
Team Radio. Lila Laura 25 says if you're enjoying the race so far, make sure to follow Vince on Twitch for the better viewing experience. You can also redeem cockpit view laps, and more.
Can't believe no safety car. No one's crashed out yet, so we'll see. Long way to go. Long way to go. Just put the hards on and go for it. One stop. Honestly, it could genuinely be a solution. But I'd say these tires as far as we can for now. What rig are you using? The cockpit is a Next Level Racing FGT. If that's what you're asking. AI level 110. We're at max AI. What's tire wear like? 22% rears right now. I can see it on my dash. I'm not got it on open at the moment, but I can see it on my LCD. Rears 23, front left 20, front right 19.
We're slowly gaining on the car in front. Try to keep up this momentum.
Oh, Bottas has dropped some time here. Did Bottas and Perez have a battle or something? Bottas dropped a load of time there. Don't know if he made a mistake or if he had a little bit of a wheel-to-wheel action with Perez, but he's dropped some time. What place are we? P9 right now. Perez will be on your out soon. Only if he gets past Bottas. We need Bottas to do the best defensive job of his entire life here. No worries, KJ. Have a good one, mate. Do you have any recommendations for rigs so I can play other games and racing sims? You can get the FGT Lite. It's the exact same as this, but fold up.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead.
So you can move it around a bit easier. It still takes up a bit of space, but if you're a bit tight on space in your room, the FGT Lite's a good option for it. Whew. Looks like you're running a loading race. We sort of are. The early laps we were quite close to the front guys, but since we've gone into cockpit cam, we've lost a few seconds to them. But overall, we're doing a pretty stellar job. Gotta remember, we are in a Haas after all as well, so I think considering the fact we're in a Haas, we're doing pretty damn good. I believe this car is the third worst right now in this career, so being P9 on 110 AI, don't think we can complain with that at all. Bottas lost some more time, which is great news for us. We really want to start pushing onto Alonso there if we can. Not just a space, you play a lot more than just Sims. Yeah, I'd say get yourself the FGT Lite then. Alternatively, what some people do is they get like an ultra-wide monitor and put it on a one cockpit stand, like a one monitor cockpit stand. So then you have your desk here with your normal gaming, and then next to it is your sim rig. So some people do that. Could be an option for you. What camera settings are they? I can show you later on, probably after the race, be better. A little bit, I don't really want to pause right now, but I can show the camera settings in a bit. No flashback next lap, roger. Must be getting towards the end of these cockpits now, surely, right? Must be close again. Why am I wearing gloves? Funny, innit? Made me feel like a real racer. See, chat, no matter what happens, I cannot win, right? When I'm in TV pod, people ask me why I'm not in cockpit. When I'm in cockpit, people ask me why I'm not in TV pods. And no matter what, I cannot win. Doesn't matter what I do. It does not matter what I do. I just can't win. Can't please everyone. Ooh, a bit of a rear lock there. What's no flashback lap? No flashback lap means I can't, like, if we have an instant SFO, I can't flashback. So if we damage our wing, I can't flashback it. So whatever happens on that lap happens. Bottas is losing more time here. I think Bottas, I don't think he's actually fighting with Perez. I think he's struggling with his tires. I don't think he's having a lot of battles with Sergio, but he's dropping a lot of time. And I can only put that down to tire wear, maybe. Maybe his tires are already starting to give up on him. What lap are we pitting? Right now, 32. However, chat, are we doing a medium soft or a medium soft? What do you guys think we should do? Because the tire wear is a little bit higher than we initially expected. How the tire's going? Give me a second. There you go. 30% on the rears, 25 on the fronts. I think this might have to be a medium soft. I think Haas to the ends. To do that, we need to put on, like, what, lap 35? 35 on the mediums, then all the way to the end on hards. We're on lap 20 already, so... Do you have another medium? Yeah, we do. Go hards 26. That's a long way to go on hards. Long way.
4.3 seconds.
Stay out to where everyone ahead is pit, then hards to the ends. Okay.
The car behind is dropping back by about 0.3 a lap. Well done.
The last thing we can afford to do right now is get stuck in traffic. If we get stuck in traffic, that might end our race. We all know how difficult it is to overtake here. We simply cannot go into traffic. That is not an option. I'd be okay with that. I'm sure you would be. What difficulty are you playing on? 110 max AI. There's no space, traffic will kill you, yeah. If that's the case right now, then all we could do is stay out and just deal with the tires. They don't feel that bad, to be honest with you. I know we're dropping a lot of time and we're probably starting to get a little slide or two, but overall, for how they look, they're doing okay. And we're gapping Bottas, so... But we're also being gapped by Alonso. Thank you, Laura. Bottas has killed Perez's race, I'm fine with that. I am more than okay with that.
Okay, the gap behind is 4.9 seconds.
I mean, if they continue to feel good, the tires, maybe we could stretch them for a medium soft. Maybe. Cockpit cam sucks. Well, you better tell people to stop redeeming it then, if you don't want to see it. You'll be happy to know I'm out of points. Let's go. Let's go. Hard seems to be doing okay on Sainz's car. Yeah, they do. They do seem to be doing pretty good. But imagine the grip on the softs. Oh.
4.8 seconds.
I guess we're feeling some kind of way just thinking about it. Oh, evening, Phoenix. Good to see you, mate. Jesus Christ. Does the wheel shake when you let go? Yes, it does. If your next question is, am I going to let it go? No, I'm not. What's the hardest race to 100% your 100% distance in your opinion? Either this or Singapore. Singapore's not really that bad in terms of the track. It's more the fact that it's such a long race. It's like the longest race on the calendar. I think Lando's too far ahead, but Peter's on the cards if he one stop. We'll do our best. I'll give her all she's got. Jeddah? Yeah, Jeddah's pretty tricky. I wouldn't say it's the hardest, though. Maybe Qatar as well with the tyre wear. Qatar on race pace is very tricky. Baku? Yeah, Baku's quite tricky, too. Go Haas 26 and see what tyre wear is. That way you have open chances afterwards. So you think we can go hard and then stop again after? Is that what you're saying? Again, I don't think we've got a lot of opportunities for pitting right now. There's not a lot of gaps out there. And as we said earlier, we cannot afford to get stuck behind traffic. That will severely harm our race. Are there any good bang for your buck sims? Like racing games, Jared, or you mean hardware? Am I an Aston fan? Yep. I'm an Aston and a Red Bull fan.
Our gap to the car in front is 5.0 seconds.
How? How the fuck? Vehicle condition. Mark? Mark? Mark, no, wanna. This is your last cockpit lap, by the way? Oh my god, this is gonna feel like heaven. This is gonna feel like heaven. ABS and traction control on? No, all assists off. Mark, have you gone for a piss, mate?
Tyre condition still looking good.
Evening, mate. Good to see you. Sorry. Pop to the loo real quick, did you, mate? It's Everland's 11 for Jamie Vardy. I think Mark's an Arsenal fan. Started watching the highlights from last night. Hamilton's boxed! Oh man, this feels good. Oh man, this feels good. Oh, that was the best thing I've had to do today. Mid-session save too. There you go. Double mid-session save. Does that mean I have to do two now? How much is on hards? Is he in traffic? Check if he's in traffic. '84! For the cock. I respect that. I respect that.
Okay,
Hey, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs, dude. I appreciate that, man. Let me see who there were to real quick. To Herb Derp, Tappy Dog, Metis Boss, here we go. Lord of the Heck, and Annabelle. Thanks so much for the 5 gifted, man. You absolute legend. Ladies and gentlemen, you know the drill. Get a slow spin chat to welcome all 5 into the Vince fam on behalf of Mr. 84. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate that. Would I consider myself a smooth operator? What do you think?
You know what to do.
Cockpit next lap. Oh, that was fun while it lasted. Thank you very much, Ed, for the 5 gifted, my man. I appreciate you.
And the gap behind us is 6.9 seconds.
Russell's
Okay,
boxing.
I've got a brand new race strategy on your MFT.
Oh, hello.
You want to go and check it out?
Chat. Chat.
Confirmed.
I confirmed it for now, but I'm not. That was end of 28. He wants me to do that. Do we do it? End of 28, box for hards, chat? Chat, type 1 if we box for hards. 2 if we stay on strat. I'm seeing a lot of 1s. There's a few 2s as well, though. Man, that traffic looks pretty bad, doesn't it? That traffic looks bad. I think I see more 1s, if I'm being honest. Man, the traffic looks real bad, though, dude. Look at that train behind Bottas, man.
Okay, be aware, the grip levels are going to start falling away soon.
But Hamilton's getting through it pretty well. If Hamilton's getting through it that well, maybe we can too.
Okay, gap ahead is 6.7 seconds.
You big Star Wars fan? This is the way. Mainly a Mandalorian fan, to be fair. But yes, this is the way. I can't wait for the next season. The final season as well. Don't cry. Traffic should box soon too, you think? It's not that long in the pits here, is it? I think I might... Oh, man, I don't know. I know you guys said we should box, but that traffic is going to hurt a lot. I don't think we can do it. I don't think we can box. I don't think we can box. Not until more of them pit. More pay goal, by the way. Wait, Brentford are leading. Chat, is Brentford winning? Oh, mate, it is so going to be 5-1 Man City at the end of the game.
Gap to your teammate behind is 16.4 seconds.
I think chat changed their minds. There was a lot of 1s and now people have voted no. Haaland just missed a one-on-one Haaland moment. Flecken got the assist from a goal kick. Love that. I hate Neil Morpay, but I like him a bit more just for that alone now. Have I been doing cop with no reason, chat? Look what you guys are doing to me. Oh, Leclerc's come out behind us. Oh, boy. Shit. I just cannot box right now, man. I cannot box right now. We haven't got a gap. We haven't got a window. What team disappointing the Prem? I'm an Arsenal fan. Science boxing.
The car behind's just boxed for mediums. Car behind on the mediums.
I'm starting to get some rear locking, chat. You have to go a little bit higher on the brake bias. These guys are going to two stop. If you stay out, you can one stop and go P2.
And gap to the car in front is 6.8 seconds.
Box for softs. No, we can't go softs. We could hurt Leclerc here, you know, chat. We could hurt Leclerc here. If we stay out, we hurt Leclerc and his tyres. Okay, he's just pushed me. He's done what Hamilton did to me in qualifying. Man, I'm low on battery. I think Leclerc's going to get me, chat. He's all over me. He's got so much more grip than me, dude. I say that and he understands. Yeah, gap to Bottas is extending. Leclerc's going for it. Oh, no, he's not. Why did he not go for that? He had such a good opportunity to. Why did he not go for the overtake? Bro got nervous. Unless Bottas is staying out for a long time. Maybe we could just keep going until we get a gap to Bottas. How much of a gap do we need to Valtteri, chat? Leclerc's all over the back of me. How much of a gap do we need to Valtteri? $15? No, we need more than 15, surely. It must be like at least 20 to 25, right? We are starting to pull some good time on him, so... And if Hamilton keeps challenging him, he'll lose more time. Is it 18 seconds? Really? I thought it was like 20. Here comes Leclerc again. And again, he backs out the move. He's nervous. He's very nervous. Really short pit and exit. Yeah, it's true. Does throw straight onto racing line as well, doesn't it? Okay, maybe we could do that then. Maybe that could work. Keep locking up a little bit towards that second to last corner. We're gaining about a second a lap on Bottas, I think.
Okay, this is good. You're catching the car ahead.
And we're getting an Alonso? Yo, chat, are we cooking? Are we cooking? Our tires are pushing 50% now. I'm definitely starting to feel them vibrate a bit more. Any chance for a safety car? Dude, a safety car right now would go so hard. A safety car right now would go crazy. Get a second on Bottas this lap. Mate, if we keep doing this,
Okay, so the gap
we're in a
to the
very
car
good
ahead,
position. Very, very good.
5.5 seconds. Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 20.
You're getting 5 tons alone on 5 tons alone, so Sector 2. Yeah, Sector 2 is our strong point. The AI are quite weak there. I don't know what Leclerc was doing on that corner, but he keeps going wide or something. 5 laps before boxing, yeah. We were supposed to box a couple laps ago, but I think right now we're in a good groove on these tyres. I know they're hurting, but we're getting on Alonso and we're extending to Bottas. Like right now we're doing brilliantly. Might as well keep that up. Laura, we got a bot in TikTok, by the way. Can you deal with that? What's up with it? There's nothing up with it. It's all down for stake. It's horrible. Hate it. I don't want anything to do with it. Oh, tyre touched the wall there. That might hurt a little bit. Boxing for Haas in 5 laps? Yeah, maybe. If we can keep gapping Bottas by a second, then yeah. I want to try and maybe get 20 seconds to it if we can. Leclerc is barely trying to get past us right now. He's just sitting on our rear wing, barely trying to overtake. Which I assume is what's happening between Bottas and Hamilton right now. Medium, soft. At the moment, it might be medium hard. If the mediums go long enough, maybe a medium soft, but... Gap to lots is pretty stable right now. Maybe it's starting to push on a little bit more, but I don't know. Oh, I'm locked up. Mate, Leclerc is really wimping out of this. He's had multiple opportunities to go past, but he's just not. $15 to Bottas. Come on. Maybe lap 40 if the gap's good enough. We might be at the box. Maybe lap 40. What car do you have, IRL? I have a BMW 330e. And again, Leclerc looking for a move. Doesn't go for it. It's rinse repeat right now with this guy.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 5.3 seconds.
15.8 to Bottas. Come on, keep extending. Keep extending. We're doing so fucking well right now, chat. We're doing so damn good. Banana peel out. Need to chuck a red shell back. You're 23 and have a 330E, yep. My one was pretty good price as well, to be fair. Decent mileage and good price. And I've not had an issue yet. What size are you boxing for? Because you're doing great in the mediums. At the moment, we're trying to go for a hard. But, as I said earlier, we need to wait for some gaps. And I'll tell you what, chat, speaking of gaps, that gap to Bottas, 17 seconds. You bought an XJ80! Fuck it, let's go, lads. Love the XJ. My favorite Jaguar, though, is the F-Type.
Right, keep pushing. You're gaining on the car ahead.
The F-Type Jaguar? Oh, my lord, bro. That does things to me. F-Type would have been nice, but I need 4 seats. Oh, yeah, the F-Type is definitely not a more relaxing luxury car, is it? Here we go. Leclerc's going to have another look here. We've got 18.4 to Leclerc chat, to Bottas chat. Is it worth it? Or should we just out for a little bit longer? Go long on the softs? No, I don't think so. These tyres are hurting a lot at the moment. And if we could undercut Alonso as well.
Grip is probably dropping due to wear. So
Yeah, we need to box soon. We could undercut Alonso if we box very soon. We're in a very good hole here. We're in a really, really good hole. Maybe end of 40. Maybe end of 40. Unless we get 20 seconds to Bottas end of this lap. If that time to Bottas says 20 before we get to the pit lane, I'm boxing. I'm boxing. Wish we could use medium. Yeah, I know. A medium to the end would be fantastic, but oh well, happens. Could have started on the hards before we knew. Chat. Unboxing. Unboxing. Unboxing.
Confirmed. We'll receive you at the end of this lap.
We need to get out ahead of him here. We need to get out ahead of him. Come on, 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 come on. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go.
Perfect job on the turn in there, mate. Looks like a
Look around the final corner now.
Come
on, come on, come on. Come on.
Up to speed now. Let's get some heat into those tyres.
Let's go! That means top 6 is guaranteed. We're clearing by an entire second, baby. Here we go. All right, now we start chasing. Now we start chasing, which is very weird to say in a Haas. I'm not going to lie. It's very weird to say in a Haas. But these tyres are going to have phenomenal grip early on. Well, once we get past this first opening lap. Still a bit cold at the moment. We are cooking the steaks, true. I hope you guys like your steaks well done. Because we are absolutely cooking right now. "21 seconds to Alonso." I assume he's probably going to pit fairly soon. Copy for you next lap. Oh shit, I think that's this one, right? Sorry, I missed that. I'll do it for next lap. How much did my setup cost, bro? Everything was about 2,500. Look at the gap we got to Bottas already. 5.5 seconds. I'd stop using battery. All right, let's cook, chat. Let's cook. We could get a podium here. if things go our way. Don't forget, if you guys are new here and you're enjoying the stream, make sure to leave a follow on the channel. We still have a long way to go in this race. We're on lap 41 of 78. Long way to go still. Anything is possible.
We're leading the car behind by
So whether you're on Twitch, whether you're on TikTok, make sure you leave a follow. We just hit 30,000 follows over on TikTok. We're edging towards 15,000 over on Twitch as well. So if you're on TikTok and want to jump follow the Twitch,
Okay, gaps in the car
that'd be
ahead,
hugely appreciated as well.
19.3 seconds.
Podium is possible, right?
Gap to
Yes.
your teammate behind is
Oh, fuck. I did it again.
13.6
Sorry. My bad,
seconds.
chat. My bad. My bad. My bad. I apologize. I apologize. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't get mad at me. AI difficulty 110. Vince is locked in. Yeah, I am. I have to be right now. I'm in Monaco. When you're in Monaco, you have to be locked in. There's no other option. Not locked in equals wall. And trust me, wall is not fun. I appreciate the follows on Twitch, guys. I see all those follows coming through. Thank you, guys. As I said earlier, it's a bit tricky to read names out, but for all those guys following on Twitch, appreciate you. Thank you very much. You might jump Alonso. We should. He should be boxing. I don't know why he's not already boxed, to be honest with you. Maybe he's going to go soft to the end. But yeah, we should be in range for Alonso now. So if Alonso boxes, we should come out ahead. The only question mark is Leclerc. Have we got enough on Leclerc? Driver in front.
Leclerc is ahead of you. Our gap to the car in front is 17.6.
Is he boxing again?
They're on old mediums. Time last lap was a 1 minute 16.3.
16.3.
By 2 seconds a lap. Amazing.
Wow. He's getting hard held by Alonso. I mean, Mark didn't say that he was boxing again. I think Leclerc might be staying out, but he's just getting held up. What place? I'll be P6 right now. Now, I'm going to do one more, chat. I'm going to do the rest of this lap in cock with you as well, because I was late on the last one, so as a punishment for not doing it quick enough. Look at the gap to Bottas, by the way, 12 seconds. Don't know why these guys aren't pitting. Their strategies are horrible. Free cock. For free? How do you get rid of the sense post on your view? You can do it in your camera customization. It's called Halo Column. You just turn it off. 15.2 to Leclerc. Oh, man. I tell you what, chat. Monaco is very fun to drive when you're in the groove. I'm going to say it. I'm going to think that's going to be a very hot and unpopular take. But Monaco, when you're in the groove, is so damn fun. Does your wheelbase often overheat? Not really, no. It gets hot, but that's normal. It doesn't overheat. That might be the craziest sentence ever. Yep, I didn't think you guys would appreciate that. But once you've got some fluidity going around this track, and once you're in the groove, the challenge becomes kind of fun. Does the FFB get hot weaker over time? Not really, no. Not really. 13.5. Chat, we are actually hard cooking. We are hard cooking right now. What up, Abby? You and Alonso totally screwed Leclerc. Well, he should have gone faster. He should have gone faster. Abby with the Twitch Prime. Thank you so much, Abby, for that Twitch Prime. I appreciate that. Ladies and gentlemen, you know the drill. Get the salutes up in chat to welcome Abby into Vince Fan for the first month with a Twitch Prime. Thank you very much, Abby. I appreciate you. Who is net P1? Lando. Lando is flying right now. Example with the Twitch Prime as well. We love our primers around here. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime as well, Example. Appreciate that as well, bud. Ladies and gentlemen, get a salute spin chat to welcome Example into Vince fam for the first month with the Twitch Prime as well. Very kind, my dude. Appreciate you. $13.7 that lap. We're looking good. Icy Rain with the Twitch Prime. We got the primers coming out of nowhere here. All the primers. Thank you so much, Icy Rain, for the Twitch Prime as well, my dude. Yeah, damn, you guys are going crazy with the subs. Dutchman, that gift is sub, and Punis as well. Thank you, Dutchman. I appreciate that as well, man. Ladies and gentlemen, get us spin chat to welcome Punis into Vince fam on behalf of Dutchman and Ice Rain into Vince fam for the first month as well with that Twitch Prime. Thanks so much, dudes. Appreciate you guys.
You're putting good distance between yourself and the car behind.
Any tips to get better? Keep on practicing. I know it's a very niche thing to say. Everyone says it, but ultimately it's true. Find a track that you like. Maybe you aren't amazing at. Like an average track for you. And just keep on practicing. Learn the physics of the game. Learn setups as well. Setups are really important. And just keep doing laps. Keep grinding. And you'll get there. What up, Shadow? Getting those 15K, slowly but surely. Breaking, Albon signed with Williams through 2025, those last contracts. Wait, so he's staying with Williams until end of 2025? I'm confused. Everyone thought it was until 24, but it was really 2025. So his current contract expires in 2025. Yeah, Lando's way too far gone. Unless Lando gets in some bad luck or if there's a safety car, Lando has basically won this race. And we're only 4 seconds behind the guys in front now. This is going to be really challenging to overtake them, though. Catching's one thing, but passing's another. Vowles just says he's committed to 2025. His contract was already. Oh, okay, fair enough. Maybe there was an extension on it as well. Like how you get in football, like you can trigger an extension. Maybe Williams did that or something, I don't know. Shootout out as well with the Twitch Prime. Another Twitch Prime. We love to see it. Thank you much, Shootout, for the Twitch Prime, I did. I appreciate you as well, dude. Ladies and gentlemen, get us a spin chat to welcome Shootout into Vince fan for the first month with the Twitch Prime as well. Appreciate it. I went Max Revs by accident. Foden scored? Oh, you're boring, Foden. Bro, look how close I am to these guys in front. And look at the gap to Bottas as well. I could have been in that train. We are so damn... I'm so damn happy we boxed when we did. If we had boxed earlier, we would have got stuck in that train and we would be stuck there forever. Not being able to get past. The problem is, I'm going to be stuck behind Alonso for a little bit until he pits now. So, this will be interesting. Saka's the most boring player, IMO. Are you a Liverpool fan by any chance? What up, Kira? How's it going? Lewis. Laura with a gifted sub to 24 as well. I appreciate you, Laura. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Ladies and gentlemen, get us a spin chat to welcome 24 into Vince fam on behalf of Laura. I appreciate you. Put up a lot of battery though. Yeah, I need to save a bit more, really. Let's try and save some more battery in the next few laps. We've got less than 30 to go now, so we are starting to climb towards the closing stages, but we are already on the back of these guys, and Alonso is so slow. I might be able to make a move fairly soon, actually. Teammates in the pits. Huckleheim coming in for his first stop of the race. Oh, mate. Oh, Leclerc had a look there. Leclerc's been doing that all race. He has a look and doesn't do it. You could pit for softs. Is that worth it?
Miracles do happen, mate.
Is that worth it? I mean, on fresh hards, there's not really a lot of point, I don't think. Aids with the gifted sub to Paolo as well. Thanks so much, Hints, for that gifted sub to Paolo. Ladies and gentlemen, get the slow spin chat. Talking Paolo into the Vince fam. Have to be a little bit careful of someone coming out the pits there. It's Zhou Guan Yu. He's side by side with me here. We should be able to be okay, though. Do not pit. Okay, we'll not pit. We'll not pit. No pitting. Father told me. Oh, man. These guys are going very defensive. Appreciate that hype train, guys. Thank you for the subs there. Very kind. Any tips on how to mind your tires? Mine are short to 5 laps. Don't be heavy on the throttle coming out of corners. And be cautious on steering. Don't steer too much. Try and minimize your steering input as much as possible. And make sure that your tires aren't overheating. If your tires are getting too hot, that will cause more wear. So make sure if your tires are getting too hot, drop your pressures until they're at a good level. Optimal tire temperature this year is about 100 degrees, so... Okay. These guys are really slowing me up, man. Come on. Come on. Ah, come on. Ah, no! Man, it's so hard to overtake round here. This is going to get frustrating. We got Giga Fernando in front of us right now. This is going to get really, really annoying, though. I'm too far back here as well. Fake them out into turn 1. Yeah, if I can get him to go defensive... Oh, Nico, hello. If I can get him to go defensive at turn 1... Oh, barely on the brakes there, shit. Oh, that's going to ruin it. If I get him to go defensive in turn 1, I can open up for the top of the hill. Probably the best bet. Is it a good team or not? Haas? No, they're terrible. One of the worst on the grids. No, he didn't defend. He didn't defend. Man, this is going to be annoying. Oh, you bastards!
Just come in for the hard tyres. Car behind, running hard tyres.
Vehicle condition. Bro, what was that? Oh my god. Dude, I am getting so lucky this race. He just completely sideswiped me. You're up to 5th. Yeah, Piastri's pit. He's on fresh hards. Shit. Why would you not play Monaco, though? Because it's in our career mode. I mean, Leclerc just swiped. Jesus Christ. Is front wing okay? I think so. Yo, this damage model makes no sense in this game. It really makes no sense. It's boring. I'm having fun. Looks like a lot of other people are having fun, so... Okay, Alonso's probably going to swipe again if I try and do this, so... Wait. He went defensive. Here we go. Down the inside towards the hairpin. Can we hold the inside? I'm going to try and leave as much room as I can. Yes. Oh, this should be easy. This should be easy on Alonso. And this is for the podium. Alonso struggling with traction out of that chicane, but not really alongside enough here. We need to try and get through Alonso ASAP. We could catch Norris in P2 maybe. I don't know, probably not. Come on, come on, come on, come on. X out of here. DRS open. Alonso has absolutely no traction. Come on, round the outside we go. Oh, Fernando Alonso down towards turn 1. He's a little layer on the brakes. Gonna try and switch back at turn 1. Oh! Get your ankles broken. We switch back Alonso at turn 1. And we're run to the podium. That's how we cook, chap. That's how we cook. "12 seconds to Lando. I don't think we can catch Lando. I don't think we can catch Lando, but we'll try our best. If you check leader, will it give pit info? I don't think so, no. Wait, how long has Verstappen been on those tyres? Is he doing the same as what Alonso was doing? Has he been out this entire time? How do I check? Can I check? Can I check? Did Max start minutes? I don't know. Oh, wait. Norris has passed him. Driver in front.
It's Verstappen ahead. Okay, so the gap to
Team
the car
Radio.
ahead.
Lila Laura 25 says breaking news. 5 gifted subs up for grabs
Oh my
in
God.
5 minutes time. Make sure to head over to Twitch to have a chance of winning a free sub thanks to yours truly.
Oh my God.
And chest salute.
2.5 seconds out of them each lap. Gap to your teammate behind is 48.
Alonso's doing the same as what... No, sorry, Verstappen's doing the same as what Alonso and Thingy was doing. Vince running his own promo. Wait, what happened? What happened? What did I do?
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead.
Save your battery? Yeah, I really do need to.
0.7 seconds.
We do need to save our battery. I completely tuned out Laura's message. Wait, what did Laura say? What did she say? I was kind of in the middle of checking if we can... Oh, Max is in! P2! Wait, Piastri's 6.3 behind me. Wait, is Piastri going to catch me? Oh, he already is. Oh, shit. We're going to stay switched on here, chat. We're going to stay locked in. 5.6, 5.5 to Piastri. Oh, shit. I said breaking news. 5 gifted subs for up for grabs in 5 minutes. 5 minutes time. Make sure to switch to have a chance of winning a free sub. Thanks to yours truly, Laura. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. There's a chance to get yourself a gifted sub on the Twitch in the next 5 minutes. Make sure to head over to Twitch. Twitch.tv/ThatGuyEvents. If you want a chance of... If you want a chance of getting yourself a free sub, make sure to be here. Is this on PC? Yep. P2, I'm stuck in a meeting and look over at a P2. Yep, your eyes are not deceiving you. That is happening. Piastri 12.6. Wait. Wait, he's catching me. He's catching me. He's actually cooking me. Are we going to get a McLaren 1-2 here? No way. No way. Save battery now, yeah. I'm going to save the battery. I'm going to try not to use it too much. I mean, the good news is Leclerc's not catching. Verstappen's caught up to Leclerc. Whether he'll pass or not, we'll have to wait and see, I guess. But if Verstappen gets past Leclerc, we might be in trouble. We might not get a podium. We might not get a podium if Verstappen gets past Leclerc. Charles has to box again. I don't think he has to. I think Charles started on the hard tyres and boxed early for mediums for whatever reason. Either way, he's not going to be in contention for podium. He's too far back. And he's not gaining enough. Where did we start? We started P8. Managed to start P3. Honestly, we could have actually possibly won this race if we had started P3. Would have been tough because Lando's first stint was insane. Excuse me. Are your gloves in your bio on TikTok? No. The gloves I use are currently out of stock right now, shootout. But they're the 3M Sim 21s. 3M make a lot of other good gloves though, so make sure to check them out. Oh, Darts, how's it going, mate? Yeah, here comes Oscar. Chat, I think I'm in trouble. I think I'm in trouble. I haven't got the pace against Oscar.
Dropping a second a lap to the car behind. 1 second.
Laura with the 5! Laura with the 5 gifted subs! To Springbok, Jordan, Caleb, Revive, and McSucker. Thanks so much, Laura, for the... Oh, McCusker, sorry, not McSucker. Thanks so much, Laura, for the 5 gifted subs. Ladies and gentlemen, get the super chat to welcome all 5 into the Vince fam on behalf of Laura. Thanks so much. Appreciate that. If you are in the chat and you did just get a gifted sub, make sure to drop a massive thank you to Laura for gifting you guys the subs there. Enjoy your range of emotes and the beautiful V badge next to your name as well. Man, Oscar is all over me. I don't think this is going to last long, chat. I don't think this is going to last long.
Get in there. Lewis. Miracles do happen, mate.
They've got a bit of a gap to him here. Laura with another 2 gifted subs, and Dutch with the gifted subs to Kira as well. Appreciate that gifted subs, guys, to Math, Sonny, and Kira. Ladies and gentlemen, get the super chat to welcome all 3 into the Vince fam on behalf of Laura and Dutchman, respectively. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. What do subs do? It's a way to financially support the streamer. So if you like my content and you want to financially contribute to making it a possible full-time job, then you can subscribe monthly. And it helps me out financially. I'm looking up. We just seem to get the exit on that final corner over Roscoe. We just about seem to get it.
Team Radio. Jordan Millie says, I know you will be disappointed to not get P2, but this race has been amazing, and McLaren getting a 1-2 would be the Piastra Resistance Vinciana.
You never know. We're doing well defensively right now, so if we can hold on to this, you never know. Leclerc has got past Verstappen as well, so... Sorry, not Leclerc. Verstappen's got past Leclerc. Wrong way round. Verstappen's made his way through, so he might start catching us now. Norris is 21 ahead. We're doing our best. I already said hello to you, Darts. I don't know why you're still spamming hello to me, mate. Lando lapping Hamilton. Oh my god, he actually is. Kind of feels a little bit too realistic, that. From a couple years back. Come on. Jumping coming up should help, hopefully. Early the helper, it won't. Max is catching, yeah. I'm doing everything I can right now, but these tyres are starting to cave in a little bit. I mean, they're on 23%. It's still pretty decent, but these guys are on much fresher hard tyres. Look at all this traffic, dudes. Oh my god, how the fuck are we going to get through this? Oh, this is going to be horrible. You can slow down on corner entry, just not exit. If I can keep pace throughout, I'd rather do that, to be honest with you. The train in front, dude, it's huge. There's like 8 cars in it. Oh my god. Dude, what is this? What is this shit, dude? Yo, Sonoda, move, bro. Adam says hello. Hello, Adam. Luke, did you get to meet Valtteri today? Did you get to meet the drivers or no? What up, Kira? Is this the Luke from TikTok? That is the Luke Hike from TikTok. That is him. The man, the myth, the legend. Chat, what is this, dude? What is this? Stroll's gonna get a penalty if he doesn't get out of the way. It's just me or you aren't getting DRS. I have to be within a second of the car in front to get it. And I'm not within a second of Ricciardo to get it, so. When's the next 24-hour race? Probably either Le Mans or Spa.
The gap to the car ahead is plus 29.
29 seconds to Norris, mate. These back markers are stiffing us. 13 to go. Verstappen's 1.1 behind. Shit. Perez P16! He's so mid. Go on, get out of the way, Perez. Have we swapped cars? I'm in P2 and he's in P16. Have we swapped cars?
Okay, clear.
Oh, these yellow flags. Oh, no, I think it's just someone going slow. Never mind. Ignore. Most accurate part of the game. Dude, we're literally going the speed limit around the pit lane, around the hairpin. It's insane. I'll come out the way. This traffic has been very problematic for us. Even Leclerc's trying to catch again. That's how bad it is. Whew, come on. Am I looking forward to the Aston rebuild on the 12th? Absolutely. Although I'm not expecting a huge amount. I think the livery will be very similar to last year's. They might maybe change the design a tiny bit, but I'd imagine the Aston livery is going to be very similar. And I'm perfectly okay with that, to be honest with you. You are a piece of dog piss. Wait, Bottas P13 after he was challenging us at one point. Unlucky. Sucks about a bad strat, doesn't it? What is this guy? What is he doing? Am I racing AI? Yep. We are indeed. And we are now out of traffic, chat. So here come Piastri and Verstappen. This podium is not done yet, unfortunately. This podium is not done. This is max AI 110. On to lap 67. 11 to go, chat. Come on. Chat, type 1 if you think we'll get a podium. Type 1 if you think we'll secure a podium. Oh, we've got Logan Sargent actually to get through now. He's on his own though, thankfully, so it shouldn't be too bad. Who said 2? Actually too far behind. Yeah, I see the cockpit lap. Here we go. Got a cockpit lap. Lando's got half the track to himself, literally. All the cars are this side of the track, and Lando is just chilling on his own down towards the first corner right now. He's thriving. Foden scored again, 2-1-8. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, Piastri had a little look. Piastri had a little look. Was it just the one lap, chat? You broke your glasses? Oh, that's unfortunate. Would not recommend. We're holding off Piastri so well right now, dude. Come on. We deserve this. We deserve this. 3 more laps, actually. Oh, Bed, don't do this. Bed, don't ruin my life. Okay, thanks, mate. We've got another bot in chat. Laura. No need to call me names. What's the mid-session save? I saved the game, basically. It's not really a thing that's necessary anymore. But last game, I had a lot of issues with crashing. We'd always get like 1 crash per race, usually. So the mid-session saves were redeemable, so he would basically remind me to save the game. But they haven't really been needed this game. I've not really dealt with a lot of game crashes this year compared to last. How come you don't see the halo? I have it turned off. You can turn off the halo column in your camera customization settings. Oh man, PS, you get so close in that second to last corner. We keep getting good exits though. Our exits right now are absolutely pinpoint, and you just can't get close after that. It gets close on corner entry, but our exits are so damn good. How do you put the mirror on top? It's called Virtual Review Mirror. You just turn that on in your OSD settings. But I also think it's default hidden, so you might need to unhide it in the customization. What's your tire wear? 34 on the rears, 31 on the fronts. What's the name of the wheel? This is the Mazda FSR on a 99 wheelbase. Oh my god, no. Bro, oh my days. Oh my god, what am I doing? Chat, I'm choking. Lando could end up lapping you? I don't think so. Not enough laps ready for him to catch up. If he does, that's impressive though. We've got a back marker coming up. Oh shit, we have loads of back markers. Oh no, not again.
Team Radio. Paolo_1119 says Lando asked if you're alright or am I lapping the grid today?
He do be lapping the grid today. He's entered his prime Verstappen era. Oh, mate, I'm not looking forward to this. Vincent's OnlyFans, that guy choking. You get pedal picks and chokes on that. I think 0-1 is track limits. Yeah, I've been really consistent so far. This has been one of my better Monaco races I've done in my career, to be honest with you. Here they come. Here they come. That's our teammate, Hulkenberg. Wait, Hulkenberg's almost in the points. Wait, how can I help him? How can I help him? Oh no, Alex. There's a wall next to you. What a shame it would be if you went and greeted it. Oh. Oh no. Actually, no, I like Albon. Who's ahead of him? There's Russell ahead of him. Come on, chap. 4 more laps to go. We've actually managed to get a bit of a gap to Piastri here because he got stuck by the traffic. This traffic's helping us. Carlos Sainz moves over.
That's us with 5 laps of fuel remaining. 5 laps of
We didn't do too bad on fuel, actually. We are on course for our first podium in a Haas, chat. When was the last time we were able to say that? In this career, never, but IRL. Haas lapping a Ferrari? Yeah, Frederick Vasseur is not going to be very happy with that. But DRS, let's go. Hamilton moving over as well.
green flag.
No. Oh my god, I thought it was a pile-up. I thought it was a pile-up. Mate, imagine we got a safety car with 3 to go. Could have won the damn race. But look at the gap we got to Oscar. 6.5! What the hell happened? What the fuck happened? Oh, that has basically confirmed it, I think, chat. That, I think, might have confirmed it. George with the assist. 90 plus 4. George Russell became back marker. Get on the lap, I'll with you.
Okay, we've got 4 laps of fuel remaining.
How many turns are there? Too many. I made it through any safety cars of VSCs. I don't know. We've not even had a mechanical failure today. No one had a mechanical failure or anything. I think Piastri must have crashed. I think he's just getting massively held up. I think the back markers might have gone too wide or something, and then he just got stuck behind him. That's what I'd imagine. Oh, lock up. All good. All good, all good, all good. Fuel's gonna be tight. No, we're a lap over. We're good. We're 1.1 over. We are A-OK on fuel.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
Here we go, chap. The second to last lap of the race, the penultimate lap of the Monaco Grand Prix. 5.4 to Piastri. We have done absolutely perfect in today's race. We barely put a foot wrong. And we're going to go the entire race so far without the need for a single flashback or anything. It has been an inch perfect race from us. Barely any mistakes. And we are going to reap the rewards. Lando Norris absolutely stormed through these 78 laps, and he gets a much-deserved P1. His first of his career as well. But I think we'll be taking the spotlight today. In a car that is the 3rd worst car on the grid. We're on 110 AI. We are going to go through 78 laps without a single flashback or any problem at all. It has been an inch perfect display from ourselves here in Monaco. We nailed the strategy, we nailed the performance, our pace was perfect. We attacked, we defended. We've done everything we needed to do. And now it's just one lap to see the checkered flag. Nico over to Albon, let's go! Oh, points for Nico as well. I think Haas has got to be 10 a day, surely, right? It's the Haas plan. Lando Norris takes his first win of his career and the first win of the season here in Monaco. Domination from the Brit.
Okay, we've only got one lap of...
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Through the middle sector, through the tunnel for one last time. Down towards the chicane. Down through towards the swimming pool we go now then. And through the last few corners. And ladies and gentlemen, what a display it has been for Barry Huckleheim today. In a Haas car that has been arguably one of the worst cars this season. We've done above and beyond. And in Monaco, we are going pandemonium for a podium. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a P2 here in Monaco. Let's go. Let's go. What a race. What a race.
What a fantastic Grand Prix that was, and an excellent win.
GG Stone said top 3 as well. Only 3 people said top 3. GG. 86,000 points going to said top 3. Fair play. Fair play. Oh, man. What a race. What a race.
Capitalize on the mistakes of other drivers, giving them the opportunity to make their way to the top spot with ease.
That was tough. That was very, very difficult. I'm looking forward to not doing another 100% race around here for a while.
Can you imagine the celebrations that will take place at McLaren tonight? Congratulations to everyone on the team, securing the win and proving that they're a force to be reckoned with out on the track.
Not so washed anymore, chap. We're not so washed anymore. Does Lando do the bottle smash in the game also? I don't think so, no, unfortunately. Did teammate get points? I think he did. I think he did. Someone said that you overtook Albon for P10, so we'll see in a second. I appreciate the follows on Twitch, by the way. I see those follows coming through on Twitch. Thank you so much, guys, for all the follows. If you're on TikTok as well, appreciate the follows there as well. You guys have killed the support today, as you always do. Appreciate all the love and support. You guys are amazing. Has the most cockpit laps in a race for you? No, we've done a... Oh, no. Yeah, I think it might be, actually, yeah. I think it might be.
And with today's impressive result...
Oh, man, look at those results. Wait, how did Fernando get a P5 after starting P10?
Some amazing talent out on the track today. But Anthony, who would you pick as your driver of the day?
I think for driver of the day, I'd probably pick Lando Norris. He lived up to every inch of his reputation today, and I think he'll be going home quite rightly proud of himself.
Let's move on to
most random podium ever.
No
Lando Norris, Barry Huckleheim, and Oscar Piastri.
Today's points, their hold on that lead is getting weaker. Meanwhile, good work from Aston Martin this weekend, who pushed themselves further up the
Oh, man.
Well, what an end to
Well, I think it's fair to say, chat, that we have...
and we'll see you for the next one.
Team Radio. Jordan Millie says, just think how sad it's going to look to see that singular trophy sat in the trophy room all by itself. That's actually more tragic than no trophies at all.
It's pretty tragic. I mean, Spurs have had to deal with that for a while or so. 3-1 City? Oh, boo. Well done, ladies and gentlemen. What a race we had out in Monaco. We take our first podium of our career and of the season here in Monaco. And we'll take home a lovely P2. 18 points on the scoreboard as well. Simply a beautiful day in the office for ourselves. And Nico Hülkenberg as well, getting points as well. It's a great day for Haas. And the Gunther Steiner vengeance is in full flow. This is how the standings are looking then after the Monaco Grand Prix Round 7. We move up to 9th in the driver's standings, taking home 40 points in total right now. Fernando Alonso 5 behind us, and Pierre Gasly 14 behind us as well. As we got a beautiful jump over those two. We extend even more over Ocon, but look how close we are to Oscar Piastri. Only 2 behind him right now. But unfortunately, Lando Norris is 19 ahead of us. So, yeah, really big points that for Lando, and hopefully for him, he can kick on and try and push that top 3 later on in the season. This is how the rest of the Drivers' Championship is looking. Nico Hülkenberg moves into P16. Only 4 drivers yet to score a point so far this season. Yuki Tsunoda, Valtteri Bottas, Danny Ricciardo, and Logan Sargent. So still 0 points for the AlphaTauri crew and Bottas and the American of Logan Sargent. This is how the Constructors' Championship is shaping up as well. Ferrari lead the championship by 23 points to Red Bull, with Mercedes 81 off them in third place. Poor day for Mercedes today as well, not scoring a huge amount of points. McLaren in fourth with 101, then Aston Martin only 3 ahead of us right now. They're on 44 and ourselves on 41. 40 of those coming from ourselves, and that single point from Nico Hulkenberg today puts us up to 41. Then Alpine are only 2 points off from us in the constructors right now. Williams have a big gap to us. They're only on 6 points with Alfa Romeo on 1 point. Of course, AlphaTauri yet to score a point this season. Not the first podium of his career. I mean, technically true. Technically very, very true. Oh, man. What a race. What a damn race. Foden hat-trick. Foden on the rampage. Maybe he really is better than Saka. Great racing, mate. Love to see it. Honestly, dude, we smashed that. Strategy was perfect. Pace was perfect. The defense, the attack, everything was just absolutely perfect about that race. I would love to say we'll do it again in Spain, but unfortunately, I think realistically, it's probably not going to happen. Right, we have a marketing department event to have a look at. We've lost a claim. Maybe we should have concentrated elsewhere. Our efforts, unfortunately, went unnoticed. Wait, what was that for? What did we do? What option did we pick for that? I don't remember. Right, anyway, we have $2,000 R&D to spend, so let's do that. Was it social media we did? Man, what an L. We need to get that chassis upgraded still. We could probably do some more engine power. We don't really need it, but it'd be nice to have, right? Durability, we'll do the NGH. That'll arrive in time for Canada. Awesome. We might actually have a chassis upgrade arriving, but for... Oh, no, we're not actually. Damn, rip. No. I don't think we get any upgrades in time for Spain, then, unfortunately. Oh, we get one, actually. We get the front wing flat profile. That arrives in time for Spain. But I don't think it will do a lot for us, that. Oh, shit, Cook! Puts us above LP for the first time, chat. Look at that. We're a mid-table team now. We're a mid-table team. We're not that bad. Maybe we deserve the podium in Monaco after all that. But, yeah, that is not bad, chat. That is a very, very good day at the office. Monaco has always been very good to us, and it has proved once again to be another monstrous display and another big result for ourselves. But yeah, not bad at all, chat. Very, very happy with that. Of course, for those who haven't seen how the season's unfolded so far, these are the results. Of course, in Monaco, scoring our first podium this season, but we have scored quite a lot of points this season. We got points in Imola, Miami, Australia, Bahrain. The only points we haven't scored this season was in Saudi Arabia and Azerbaijan. So, yeah, it's been a very, very strong season for ourselves, and hopefully in Spain, we're going to try and keep this run going, but we know how difficult it will be. But, yeah. The next stream will be on Wednesday. But, ladies and gentlemen, that is me for the night. I'm moving back on Wednesday, as always, 5 UK time as per usual. If you guys haven't jumped in on the social medias, make sure you do so. The Twitter, Instagram, Discord are all in the chat. If you're on TikTok, click the link in my bio. That'll take us to all my social medias. My Twitter, Instagram, Discord, all that sort of stuff is in my link tree. My YouTube, Twitch is there as well. So if you haven't followed already and did enjoy today's stream, make sure to leave a follow on the channel. Helps me out a lot. And yeah, it'll be awesome to have you guys hang around with us in the future as well. But yeah, make sure you jump on our Discord as well. It's the best place to be able to get announcements when we go live. There's a schedule so you can see what we're doing on what day. And of course, you can hang out with me and all the other viewers on Discord as well. So yeah, make sure you jump in. It'll be awesome to have you guys involved on the Discords. But for now, let's rate someone, shall we? I think GB is currently doing a career mode right now as well. Should we rate GB? Keep you guys going with the career mode. It's been live for 2.5 hours, so hopefully he's going to stay live. He's also on 110 AI as well, so... Let's go rate Mr. GB, shall we, chat? If you guys haven't followed GB, do drop man a follow. Like I say, he's currently doing some career mode right now as well. I'm not too sure which Grand Prix he's going into. We'll find out in a minute. But if you guys haven't dropped GB, do drop man a follow. Absolute legend, the F1 scene. Of course, he's signed with Aston Martin as well, which I'm totally not jealous about. But yeah, I'll drop the social medias in the chat one more time. Twitter, Instagram, Discord's all there. Again, like I say, for those on TikTok, click the link in my bio. That'll take us to all my social medias there. But yeah, I'll be back with you guys on Wednesday, 5 UK time as per usual. Give the Vincent Rage up in the chat. And until Wednesday, have a fantastic rest of your night. Appreciate the love and support. You guys are all amazing. And I'll see you guys Wednesday evening, 5 UK time as per usual. Good night.
Ben to pull his finger out. Get Ben to pull his finger out, and then we'll do it. Oh, Vince! Vince, you realise what you've just done? You've not just raided. You've brought 69 people. 69! Oh, hey, you beautiful 69ers. Welcome in, welcome in.